with a new Pantera tour. Are you planning on going? Oh, we're live, by the way.
No, I have no plan. I didn't even know about it, but I mean, it sounds like fun. Hi,
Yeah,
everyone.
gonna. Hey, everybody. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Lala Blue, Ghetto Suspect, OJ Simpson, Dusty, Colorado Pet Patrol, Rip, Dave. Let's see what else we have here. Ghetto Community Gossip, Mo, Nat Going Bananas, Turd Ferguson, KK Travels. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. Yeah, I want to go bad. I think it's the 31st here at the Zeta Amphitheater
Oh, okay. That sounds like fun.
with Lamb of God. So I've seen Lamb of God once before with Megadeth. I think it was Megadeth, Trivium, and oh gosh, I forgot the other band.
Yeah, yeah. That I, I've never been to a rock concert. Never. But I've always wanted to. That's pretty cool.
Wow, we like the
Yeah,
same music too.
I just never, I don't see myself in that crowd. I don't know why, but um, I just think it's kind of like, I don't know, eccentric. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm gonna get like caught up in like a, what do you call those? Um, what do you call those things where they're like in the middle and they're pushing everybody around? A
Oh,
mob.
Mosh Pit.
Yeah, mosh pit. There you go. I'm like, oh no.
Well, the last Mosh Pit I was in was actually at a Pantera concert. It was in
Oh,
1995, and we were uh, kind of near the front. We were kind of up in the balcony a little bit to the side.
hmm.
And once they busted out Cowboys from Hell, I ran down there and got in the mosh pit. And yeah, we all did. It basically got our asses kicked. It was fun.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know if I could take that.
What's up, GOM or Failure Management Coach? She changes her name all the time. It's like sometimes I don't even know if like I'm getting notifications or anything.
That's
But
funny.
yeah, I really want to go. I know my buddy Constantine's gonna go see him at a. They're doing like it's Metallic. It's at a stadium show,
Uh-huh.
and like I guess both, if not all bands, are doing one set one night and doing a completely different set the second night. He's going to both
Okay.
Pantera, Metallica, and of course WVH, Mammoth WVH, which is Eddie Van Halen's son, Wolfgang.
Hmm. That's pretty cool. Yeah,
Right.
that it sounds like it's gonna be good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be good. Unfortunately, here we don't have. We had. I mean, we still have a small stadium. It's called. They used to call it the Pit,
Uh-huh.
and that's where I saw the Rolling Stones back in. I think it was '96, somewhere around that area, '96, '97, and there was like 102,000 people. It was crazy,
Wow.
crazy, crazy crowd.
Yeah, I think the last concert that I want to go was Ozzy Osbourne of Black Sabbath, but I wasn't able to go. But yeah, I heard it was really good. So
Oh yeah, it was good. I see, my son-in-law and I went to the Ozzy show with Zach Wild on guitar. And then, but before that, yeah, Black Sabbath was before that because they did the retirement in 2016, and that was me, my youngest daughter, my son-in-law, my oldest son-in-law, I should say,
mhm.
his sister. um, yeah, it was huge. I think there was like over 20,000 people there. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, my friend went. Hi, COVID. My friend went. He said that he had like the best time ever. So I was like, oh, I was so jealous of him. But
It
yeah.
was fun. Good
Mm.
times. I got see Rival Sons opened up for Black Sabbath, and then Corey Taylor's band Stone Sour opened up for Ozzy.
Oh, okay. Corey Taylor. That's from Slipknot, right? Yeah.
Yep,
Hmm.
yep.
I love him.
Yeah, he's good, man. He's really good. But yeah, last year I didn't get to go to any shows, but my middle daughter, she went to almost all of them. She went to Knotfest, Megadeth, gosh, I don't even know, Corn. I
Hmm.
think I think she even saw Faith No More. I'm so jealous. I've never seen them in concert.
You're like, I'm so jealous.
But yeah, she I don't know. She just decided to get the yearly pass, I think it was, and got to see a whole bunch of stuff. So a whole bunch of bands.
Right.
Um, a few of them were like the country, a few were rap. but she was more into the heavy metal, hard rock type stuff. So
Mhm.
she got to see all
Hi,
those.
Unseen. Yeah,
Anyway,
that's cool. You know Unseen, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, good
Absolutely. I see
people.
the paperclip there from your channel. Y'all, I got Baby Love's channel pinned in the pinned comment. It's also in the description and will stay in the description, obviously. If you're not subbed to her, she's a very nice woman. She's very chill. She does a
I try to
lot of
be.
she does a lot of chill stream music, a lot of music,
Yes.
um, a lot of oldies, all the way up to, as we like to say, our favorite music, probably the glam metal.
A little bit of everything, I think, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and I'm always open to hear new suggestions, you know? Always. So, yeah, come join me,
right.
somebody. Anybody? Yeah.
Yeah, it's really chill. She did a Motown stream, and then she also does stuff that we do in this community in a different way. She kind of does, I posted on my community page. She did something last night, a little premiere about trafficking situations. So she's very, very. Did you see the movie The Sound of Freedom?
I haven't seen it yet. I've been wanting to see it. Thank you, Scamila. Yeah, I've been wanting to see it. The reviews are just amazing, you know? But, yeah, I hope to see it soon.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to come out on Blu-ray. So
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a strong movie. Like for me, because I like that to me is like the worst possible crime ever, you know? So even
right,
like just the stream yesterday that I made, the little short stream that I made, I like it was so hard for me to get through it. Like I was crying the whole time. Like
right.
you know, I was like, oh my God. But yeah, it's really important that we voice our opinion and put it out there, you know?
Exposure is key. That's for
Yes,
sure.
yes.
My brother and his wife saw
Yeah.
it.
Hmm.
My folks wouldn't have seen it, and there's stuff in it that they weren't expecting. Like it, and I'm not trying to give a spoiler, but I'll just give just a little hint here. So if you want to plug your ears, everybody plug your ears. But I haven't seen it. I'm just giving just a little hint of something. But
Thank you, Shauna. Hmm.
I guess they deal with it like organ trafficking as well, black
Yes.
market, which is, oh my goodness. What's up, Telly? What's up, everybody? But yeah, it's I'm looking forward to seeing it, but I know I'm going to prepare myself for it because it can be triggering, you know.
Yes, definitely. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, especially because it's just the innocent, you know, they're so innocent, and it's like, I don't know. That's
Right.
just, you know, I don't know. It's heartbreaking.
It is. And it's sad that it's so. It's like it appears that like there was a video. I think it was played in. I think Nunya played it, and correct me if I'm wrong, Nunya. I think she played it in Wolfpacks earlier. I could be wrong, but it was I forget what channel it was. But they played a clip of something. Oh my gosh, I can't remember everything. It's just sad because oh no, it was Javi. It was either I think it was Javi's channel. My bad. Javi for President 2024. Check him
Hmm.
out. Drop his link down if you could. He played something on there, and it was just I don't want to give it away. I want everybody to go over there and check it out. He was on earlier, but it had to do with it's called Gays for Children or something like that, and he was so upset about how the LGBTQ community wants to add that particular, you know what, to it, which is sickening, you know, and he was
Right.
taking the stand for it, and he basically ripped the flag, you know, and pulled out the American flag and said,
Hmm.
"This is, you know." Long story there, but yeah, you all go check that out when you get a chance. Hobby for President 2024, I believe, is his channel name. There it is. Thank you, Nunya.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Yeah, that the whole rhetoric with the LGBTQ community. I don't like I told you last time. I don't oppose of it. It's not, you know, to me it's like to everybody, to each its own, you know. I don't look down on nobody or judge anybody, but when you're
Right.
trying to when you're putting it in schools like with younger children, that's where I kind of have to step in, you know, um,
Right.
because it's like I don't know. Like I said, again, we're targeting the innocent, you know, and children, they just don't know what's going on yet, you know. So
Right. We need to let them be kids. You
Exactly.
know,
Yeah.
it's like I mean, it's like the school system in general is almost like a re-education camp. It's like a or a concentration camp in a sense that they say, well, when your kids, I remember when my kids were growing up, and I'm sure you do as well, but
Mhm.
um, they would push this some narratives that we were completely against.
Mhm.
Just fill in the blank, not just about that. I mean, because we do support. My kids are very supportive. They call it LGBT because they don't want to go too far past that letter.
Yeah.
But they were pushing narratives, that kind of stuff, along with other stuff that we just didn't agree with. They would tell us, well, when your kids are in school, they belong to us. I'm like, bullshit.
Mhm. No, no,
No,
no,
they don't.
no. Their job is to educate our children when it comes to like academics and stuff like that. But when it comes to like high morals and stuff like that, like that's a parent's job, like that's
Right.
oh yeah, that just what you said right now just kind of like triggered me. And I was like, what the hell? Like, no.
Right. Exactly. I hear your birdies.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to put the my birds are so loud. I know.
No, it's
I'll,
okay.
I'll kick them out right now.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't know if Bingo's mom is in here, but she has a couple of birds, and there's somebody else in the community that has a couple of birds too. I can't remember who it is. Parrots or something. I'm not sure, but
These are like budgies or something like that. I don't
yeah,
know. Yeah.
yeah. My dog was giving me a hard time today. She's a red-nosed Razorback pit, and she kept giving the idea she needed to go outside to go potty like every 10 minutes, and it was all about trying to get this lizard
Oh.
that's running around near the bushes. It's like, so finally, I got her leash and put it over the pull out, her thing outside, and just left her out there for about 20 minutes so she could do it, what she wanted to. And if she had to go, she could go. And
Mhm.
basically, she just stared at the window like, "Hey, let me back in."
Yeah, they're so smart. Dogs are.
They are.
My little Chihuahua the other day, I guess they let her out when they went out to work or something. They must have left the door open, and then I came back inside, whatever, and it had to been like maybe 2 hours later where I see her knocking on the back door, and I'm like, oh my god, you've been outside like this whole time. But yeah, like I don't know what she was out there doing, but she didn't come for like 2 hours, so she was fine. I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah, um, yeah. I didn't mention. I have not been live, and I believe it's been a week. And I told her I was going to go at least a few days or longer to get things dealt with in my personal life, which is kicking the alcohol thing again. And I appreciate all the help on that, by the way, everybody. And you know who you are for talking to me behind the scenes. I've been doing great. Appreciate it. Doing good. I've had 2 drinks, I believe, in this last week, just to kind of because I couldn't sleep. That was the biggest issue is I could not sleep.
Oh,
So I grabbed a beer or something. I bought a 12 pack of beer before I quit, just to have something like a security blanket, if you will.
oh,
And so I had a beer twice. So I had 2 drinks this week, and it really didn't help me, to be honest with you. But I tried. But I kind of felt guilty even having 1 drink, because I was kind of struggling there for the last 2, 3 months or whatever it's been. So, but most of it's gone now, like all the cravings and that kind of stuff. So I decided, we talked about it earlier, obviously last night or whatever it was. I was like, let's go live tomorrow night. So I appreciate you doing that.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, like whatever support you need, I'm here. You know,
I
I'm good
appreciate
for
that.
that. Yeah, no problem. And I know it's hard, like the whole kicking addictions and stuff like that is hard. So don't be down on yourself or anything like that. It's unfortunately it's part of life for some people's lives. And
Right.
just know that you can get through it always.
Absolutely. Or as I always say, with God, all things are possible.
Exactly. That's true. That's very true.
Then I had to just real briefly is I'm not going to talk. Don't mention the community's name for those who do know. The channel did get taken down today, thank goodness, because of a lot of stuff behind the scenes. But there's a channel that went up. I think it was just yesterday, and they were doxing a lot of YouTubers.
Uh-huh.
And so I've been talking to law enforcement because I took it a step further, and other people as well. I don't know who all, did the law enforcement thing, but I know a lot of us, report to YouTube, of course. But they were doxing a lot of people, and I called law enforcement. And then they referred me to another law enforcement agency. And so the channel is down. It was taken down, I believe, this morning. Thank goodness. However, they are looking at the people or person or persons, whatever, who's behind that, and they're still investigating that. So I had to talk with them again today. So they were going to come over here and we were going to do an official, personal one-on-one interview type thing and report and whatnot. I think all of it over the phone and via the internet is good enough right now, but they said that they still might come over and have me do a physical report.
Okay.
So, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't put up with that crap because they put people's lives in danger, like my kids, grandkids, other people's kids, right? Whoever.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think they always
definitely.
realize that,
Mm. That's so sad. And it's like lame, you know, pretty much.
Right.
Why go through all that trouble? Like you have nothing better to do with your time, like for us.
Exactly. Let me just say something if I could. I promised CCC spokesman I would say this. So we made peace. And I want to get a shout out to Constantine for that as well. I was on his panel. I wasn't planning to be, but I was. And I was on there for like 7 hours, I believe it was, or something like that. But I will say that CCC spokesman and co-founder did come up and we talked it out. And I misunderstood some things, and he brought that to my attention. And so we are cool now. So nobody time him out or anything like that. We are cool. So I just wanted to. I promised him I would make a public statement on that. So I wanted to do that. So everybody knows that too. So.
That's cool. Yeah.
Hey, Whitey, Michael driving drunk in the hotel. Nat go. Oh, Nat, let me see real quick. I saw you sent me something. 1 second. Um, okay. Nat, I believe I gave you a managing moderator, so you don't have to worry about certain things. FYI, just wanted to throw that out there. So you are protected. I mean, I don't want people to time anybody out just for fun, please. Just we don't want to do that here. But like, if you need to time somebody out for saying some negative stuff or doxing, well, doxing is automatic ban. But other than that, you have my permission, obviously, to do what you need to do. So let me check real quick, Nat. I think you do have a managing mod. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I got a lot of mods actually, probably more than I should, but it is what it is.
That's
It
right.
happens. Hey, MVCap. Oh, MVCap. Appreciate you letting me know earlier in Colorado Pet Patrol. So yeah, if you guys get a phone call that appears to be from any of us that were docs, it's probably not. Just FYI, people are spoofing those numbers, and I have to admit, I did get one call today that was a spoof number, and I will have to admit the voicemail was pretty funny. The prank. Um,
That's
I mean,
cool.
what else can I do but laugh about it, right?
Well, yeah, that's true.
About some things, not everything. A prank
Mhm.
phone call that's funny. I mean, come on. I got to laugh about it.
What happened? Remember, you guys were gonna do a stream with the what was it that guy's voice or the voice changer? You
Oh
never
yeah, yeah.
you never got to that.
No, I still don't have one. I don't. I guess Amazon would probably be the best place to find one. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well,
Uh,
I got one on well online, but it's yeah. I guess you could only use it through Discord, so I'm not sure how to use it yet. But yeah,
oh,
it's
hold
pretty
on,
cool.
real cool, cool, cool.
Yeah.
Um, real quick. Colorado Pet Patrol. Thomas says, "Yo, breaking news." Really? Breaking news. Tommy Farm.
Oh Jesus!
Um,
Everybody's like, "What is it, Tom?" That's so funny.
I'm waiting. Yeah, you guys don't have to time out Frank or anything. As long as he's not doxing or anything nasty, or let's just try to keep it all cool, whatever, and have a good time. I appreciate that, y'all. OMG, breaking news. Am I slurring? No. If I am, I don't know what I am. I don't drink anymore, so I don't even have Bud. I don't have nothing. All I got's my water, my Gatorade, and my e-cigarette. I feel naked now. It's like shit. No gummies or nothing. Nothing at all. Hey Cheryl.
Well, you're doing better than me. I don't have my vape, and I'm like dying. I'm like, oh my god, I just want to smoke right now, but I'll wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually got some phone calls from like unexpected people. Like, well, it started Instagram, of course. Because of when this whole channel, I want to get past this part, but when this whole channel dropped yesterday, and we were all informed about it and whatnot, and we all started working on it together, and of course the messages, the phone calls, whatever started coming in. I talked to people I have not talked to in months. Some, people I've talked to, I could say that we actually came to a peace agreement, which is good, So I will say that it brought some of us together a little closer, and some of us squashed our beef. I hope it stays that way. You never know on YouTube, but yeah, it was. I won't mention who they are right now, but yeah, I was. It was nice to just talk out some things and work some things out, and it was good. It was good. I would rather be peaceful with somebody and not agree with it. Agree to disagree type thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I hope it stays that way. I think it will. I think it will. I had some good talks with some people that I thought I'd never talk to again. So that was pretty cool.
Well, even I mean, just to coming into understanding, like not everybody's gonna have the same opinion at the same time. So as long as you're able to come back and discuss, I mean, that's always a good thing,
Right. Is that the real good guy? Because he had a wrench before. I don't want to wrench the wrong person. Jeff? Who Jeff? Oh, no, not Eddie. No, Tom, not him. I wouldn't talk to him if my life depended on it. No, unless I was forced to by a court of law. No, just some other people I haven't talked to in a while, or that we kind of got into a little disagreement on the past and just didn't talk. We came together a little bit and we had a peaceful phone call. But no, it wasn't anybody like him or Meow or none of that. No. Is it really you? Okay, let me give you a wrench. So I don't understand. I know that sometimes YouTube does take wrenches. I did not take your. I don't think I did. If I did, I apologize. I don't remember taking your wrench. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to do the. I'm slowly wrenching people up, mainly for their own protection because of all the crap that's going on. So.
It's really me, Jeff. You can give me a wrench.
Echo shirts are amazing. Y'all check out. Hey, Tommy, drop your links. And by the way, Tommy, I modded you on both your accounts. You can, if you come in your other account, the 3.0, you're modded in that one as well, too. FYI. And I'm going to mod your wife's account and the Sunday Funday account too. So you can come in as anyone and be modded, just like I modded both handicap accounts as well. So. Flip-flopping LOL, JK. Yeah. Well, shout out to Tom for that, for the help, and others. Ryan, MVCap, of course. Whoever reported that channel. It was, OTR was one of the first ones that reported as well. Shout out to OTR. He is flying. He was supposed to be on panel tonight with this, but his flight. He started a new job, so he's flying back home from the south all the way up north. So he's on a plane right now, so he couldn't be here. But that is okay. Ocean property in Arizona. Oh my goodness. So I wanted to ask you. So does I don't want to get into too much drama. Obviously, I don't want to, but I'm just curious. I don't think I've seen him in your channel, but I did warn you about Hebrew Hammer Operator. Has he been there to bug you at all, or?
No, actually, like I told you last time, I don't have a problem with him. Like he's never like done anything to me other than
Mhm.
what you told me. But yeah, like I don't know. I really don't have nothing to say about him.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair enough. Fair, as long as he's not causing problems.
No, he hasn't.
That's good. That's good. I
Mhm.
see him on. I think it was Shift Happens. I seen him on her panel. I went in there one night. And I couldn't sleep, and I was just working, and I was about to type something, and I looked
Mhm.
up on the panel, and there he was. Like, oh no! So
Yeah.
I just lurked for a little bit, and finally went to sleep.
Yeah. He usually goes to Shift's channel. So.
Yeah, yeah. I actually asked him to come up on Late Night Mike, Mr. P's channel, and he got scared and wouldn't come up. So I said, "Hey, come on up. Let's talk about." Like I was being sincere. I was actually being nice. Like
Mhm.
I was like sober and everything, and I was like, "Dude, just talk about it. Just try to come to some kind of something.
Right. Right. Mhm.
And he kept saying, "No, I can't. I'll come up tomorrow." And I was like, "Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow night." You know what I mean? Let's do
Yeah.
it now. And he didn't want to do it now. And then I think he went live on his channel. So I was like, "Oh, whatever."
Mm. I mean, there has to be some kind of misunderstanding in the whole situation, But it's not gonna get cleared up until you guys really sit down or have a sit down.
Yeah, I mean, there's some things he did do that this community knows about, and
Hmm.
a few others. He did do some nasty stuff to a lot of people. I mean, even to a minor. So I'm just putting that out there. He did do that. He choked out a minor at his job and all that stuff, and he admitted to that and everything. So there's some things I will never forgive. But like I said, I don't have a problem at least being somewhat peaceful with somebody on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, yeah, I hear you.
So I was hoping we could work out a few things, So, but he didn't
Mhm.
want to, I guess. So it is what it is. Well, like Amy Camp said, Hebrew is gross, right?
Yeah. Mm.
But yeah, we've all dealt with him. Probably everybody here has something to say, or have dealt with him, or have seen something, or whatever.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know, but like I said, he's acted pretty decent with me. So until he gives me that reason, I mean, I have nothing to say. You
Right.
know.
I respect that. I respect that. Um, like we've had Mike and his wife up here several times. We talked to him about it and
Hmm.
everything, and I'm like, well, we haven't he hasn't done anything yet. And then eventually he did a few things, and they're like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, you guys were right, but it took a while. It took a
Hmm.
while, but yeah,
Yeah. But I don't know. Like I said, from what you said, like I keep my distance. I try to. Um,
right.
it's I try to get like I'm always like giving like Andy like my I'm asking him for advice and stuff like that. So he's been pretty good at guiding me through all this YouTube stuff. So
Yeah, he's good people. I'm still waiting for him to respond to me on the interview part two because we did one interview on here. I interviewed him once, and
yeah,
he's all down for part two. If you guys don't know who he is, somebody can drop his link or you can or whatever. It's Andy Cruz Pod Trash. He's a
yeah,
good dude. He really is. He's in his first interview I had with him. Of course, is still on the channel. And we're going to do part two. We're going to talk about the Howard Stern situation, which I don't want to spoil anything, but we're going to talk about the Howard Stern thing and plus his old website, the Andy Cruz Pod Trash or Pod Trash,
mhm,
whatever it's called.
yeah,
So we wanted to get to that a little bit more too. So hopefully soon. But there's been some interviews I've been wanting to do for like a year now, and I'm still waiting. It's
yeah.
like,
But he's been going through a lot of stuff right now with like his dad's sick and everything. So um, yeah, he's been a little busy, but Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
definitely bring it up to him. Yeah.
another fan here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep, Spanish. What we say in New Mexico is Spanish accent or Latina or
Again, I
Latino.
don't even think I have an accent. I'm just kidding. Andy's like, I think on one of his shows that he's like, oh, there's that accent. I was like, what accent? But it's, I guess, that Cali accent. I don't know. But thank you.
Oops, I meant to click seven. I think seven's got a link there for Andy Cruz. Put that up on the stream or on the thing here.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so too, Tom. I That's what it's looking like. But until I get tangible evidence, I'm not going to say that. But yeah, I have to agree. I'm pretty sure that's who it uh, who it was that had that. But I think the officers and or agents are doing some checks, if you will, to verify that. Yeah, I think you're right.
Hmm.
We're talking about that
Um,
channel. Go ahead.
Fireside is like, oh, I don't feel comfortable calling her baby love or something. You can call me, I don't know, whatever, uh, friend. I don't know.
It's from the song "Baby Love, My Baby." Was that
Mhm.
Supremes?
The Supremes, yeah, Diana Ross.
Right.
Yeah,
My mom is a huge Supremes fan. She loves the Supremes.
yeah, I love Diana Ross. She's like awesome.
Oh yeah, when she went solo too, man, she was. Oh man, yeah,
Hmm.
good singer.
Yeah, definitely. And then she always did these little like these little duets with like Marvin Gaye and Stevie Wonder and Smokey Robinson, everybody, you know. So she's always good
Right.
to watch. Hmm.
Yeah, you've been doing some really cool streams lately, both with music and like current events and stuff like that. And your music has been really like you did one. Well, yeah, because we went up on panel with you for a little bit. Me and you have to forgive me, I forgot her name.
Just me? Is it just me? I think.
I think
Or
so.
mhm.
I think it was her. But you were playing some Marvin Gaye. You were playing some. My goodness, you were playing a lot of oldies, different, like from the 50s, 60s, maybe a little bit of the 70s and stuff.
Yeah, I try to keep it like within the same time range. You know, like if it's like Motown, I try to keep it with just Motown or whatever. But sometimes I get like a little lost. I'm like, oh, yeah. But
Right.
yeah. Mhm.
Well, Motown, man, even though they did a lot of the people wrong, they did a lot of good for that community because a lot of people were having trouble getting record deals back then, and Motown stepped in. You know,
Mhm.
back then, I don't know what the proper word is today. It's 2023. I don't know. I just, black, African American, whatever term you want to put in there,
Mhm.
is what Motown basically did.
Yeah.
Is, they gave them a chance and they needed because they're pretty much the ones who created rock and roll. Everybody thinks Elvis did, but it was really
Oh
uh,
no.
Tharp. What's her name? Susanna Tharp or Miss something Tharp. I have to forgive me. I can't remember.
I mean, you gotta keep in mind like music. It's been forever, you know. So it's like he Elvis Presley had a lot of influence from the black community, you know.
Yep.
So yeah.
Try to remember her name. I know that like you can watch some of her stuff from like the late 40s.
Mhm.
Is it Thorpe or Tharp? I can't remember her first
Um,
name.
let me see. Mama
But
Thorpe,
that
not Mama Thorpe, right, or something like that.
no, yeah, Mama Thorpe. They called her Mama Thorpe.
Okay.
Yes, but I can't remember her actual first name. But yeah, if you look up Mama Thorpe on YouTube, you'll find some of her stuff, and you can tell where a lot of people actually, especially Elvis,
Hmm.
uh, got his style from.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Or even like the Rolling Stones too. They have a lot like with Muddy Waters and all that. What was his name? BB King, right?
Right.
All that blues music. Yeah.
Um, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look at the comments here. There's 70 people in here, so it's hard for me to keep up because I don't know how much of a lag you have on your side with StreamYard, but there's a big lag. or what do you want to call it? It takes like, I don't know, like 10, sometimes 15 seconds for it to appear on StreamYard. So I looked at it on my phone and it's normal on my phone.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
trying to keep up. But I watched that. Oh yeah, Pred Catcher Drama took down all the jailhouse phone calls, by the way, everybody, for those who don't know, because of all the
I
doxing. Go ahead.
I went to your friend's well, my friend now. I think it was Brett or the one that does the news clippings of predators and
Brett.
stuff like that. Yeah. Wow, his show is like really intense. I was like there, I was just like mad, getting more mad at like every clip, you know. But it is
Yeah.
important. His work is really important too. I enjoyed it.
It's triggering. It really is.
Yes, yes.
I can't hardly watch the decoy channels anymore. That's actually, and of course, it's completely my fault. I'm not justifying it. But what I am saying is, what triggered me to drink a few months back was I went to go watch a decoy call with a pred, and this dude, of course, they're all nasty, but this dude was just extra sick. He was into toddlers and everything. It was just disgusting.
Oh no.
And yeah, I got triggered, and
Yeah.
that's what happened. So I unfortunately, I have a hard time decoying even personally, and I have three decoy phones now, but I don't really decoy much anymore because it does trigger me, and when I watch it too, it
Hmm.
does. So I've been trying to avoid it, at least for now.
Yeah.
you
See, I,
know,
I couldn't do that. I think I would hurt somebody. So, I'll let you guys handle that. But oh no. Right now when you said toddlers, I just felt sick in my stomach. Um,
right?
mm-mm.
Yeah. For those of us that have grandkids, I know you do, I do.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it really is triggering.
It
Um,
is.
so
I
yeah,
see my eyes are watering. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, and
yeah,
I hate hearing that. Really hate it.
right. We can change the subject for sure.
Mm.
But so, anyways, what have you been doing this summer so far besides what we talked about in private or whatever or other panels?
Um, what have I been doing like personally in my private life? You mean?
Or anything fun?
You know what? I've been like I told you, I've been trying to like learn consumer law. So I've been like doing like credit repair. Like I fixed my credit somewhat, you know. So right
Right.
now I'm working on my mom's credit report, and then yeah, it's going good. I got some removal, so I'm like pretty proud of myself, you know.
Cool.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
Good.
I'm always trying to learn something new. So let's see what happens.
Right.
Hmm.
And the weird thing about credit is like mine was like 700, and like there's three different major credit companies,
Hmm.
and it ranged anywhere from like I think it was like 675 to like 780. It's weird because every credit agency or whatever they're called are they're different.
Hmm.
I was late on, I think it was two payments, like a couple days late on
Uh-huh.
two payments, and it dropped all the way down to like the low 600s.
Really?
Right.
For a late payment? Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. And then I
Did you
did
fix it
pay.
or?
Well, here's the thing: is I was paying for one of the services that shows you everything,
Hmm.
and there's so much discrepancies in there, and I
You
don't know
could
how to
dispute
fix
all
it.
of that. Yeah, you could dispute all of that actually, and you have to check for accuracies, right? So like in every report, like is it Equifax, Experience, and TransUnion? They have to show the same three things. I mean, on all reports, they have to show the same information. Otherwise, you could dispute it and be like, that needs to be taken out because it's not even accurate, you know? So
Right?
yeah.
They were
But
showing things that wasn't even me.
yeah, yeah, like definitely you have to dispute it because it does affect your credit. It affects your personal life as well, you know. There's so many things you can't do when you have bad credit. So
Right?
yeah.
Absolutely. Like buy a car.
Yeah, like buying a car. Even that when you go apply for a car, right? They do the loans, right? They ask like I don't know how many banks like okay, so last year I applied for a car loan and they ran my credit like almost 39 times, right?
So those hard
Wow.
inquiries were in my report. I was like, oh my gosh, like I had to really like dispute that, and it's so hard to take off, but finally I got it done. I just got the letters today, so I was like, oh yes, thank God, finally.
I was gonna say because every time they run your credit, they call it either a soft or a hard. What's it called? Soft.
A hard inquiry.
Yeah, it can be 5 points, 10 points, 20, just to check your credit.
Right.
And if you had 39, oh my god, that's like dropping your credit down to zero.
Yeah, I had it at a close to 700 because I've been working on it close to 700. So I did that application for a car loan and they brought it down to 500. I was like, oh my God, like all this hard work for nothing. But
Right.
yeah, I was able to fix it. So
That's
thank
good.
God. Hmm.
I might have to get some advice from you.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I spent years getting it up to where it was. And
Hmm.
then in a matter of just a few months, it took a few months for it to kick in, but those 2 months of me being late on a payment dropped
Hmm.
it. So,
Yeah, that's it. It's really important to know your rights, with the FCRA. Um, Dude, they have so many loopholes. You just like I'm like, oh my God, you could do that, like for real. I was like, damn. So I'm like
right.
excited. Yeah.
Well, it's either that or pay $5,000 or $10,000 to an attorney and have them fix it for you.
Yeah, but it's like they're really not doing anything for you, but other than
Yeah,
taking your money. So it's really good
right.
to understand the law. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm interested in. I like to get mine back up there because, like I said, I probably spent probably 8 years getting it from like 605 to the 700s or something like that, or a high 500s to the 700s, and then, like I
Hmm.
said, just a few months, it just dropped back down.
Yeah. It sucks. Well, right here in California, I don't know if it's like in the whole United States, but I know in California they can't keep any information on your report if it's 2 years old. More than 2 years old, so it has to go off. And a lot of them credit bureaus they don't take it off. So
Right.
yeah, you just have to know like where to hit them and how to go about things, and it's possible. It's very possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit you up a little bit more on that behind the scenes because I need to. I need to try to get mine back up.
Yeah, definitely.
That's for sure.
Hmm.
How long does it usually take? Like when you start the process, does it usually take a little, like a few? I'm sure it does. Like it.
Well, it takes a couple months. So I started back in like in February. So little by little, I started removing things. Like the first thing I removed was medical collections, and then I took up what was it, too late payments, and then I did like recently I just took off a charge off, and now the hard inquiries. So yeah,
Right.
it's like a process. You have to send one letter in, they have to respond, and then you have to respond to them. And if they don't, like, they have certain time limits to where they have to answer back, and if they don't like falling within that time, then they have to like really delete all this stuff off your report. So it's like, yeah, they have to go by law. So
Right.
yeah, it's like a game to me. I like it. So
Well, I'm glad it's kind of a game to you. It's kind of
yeah.
stressful to me. I want to.
It's fun to me. I'm like, oh yes, I got them.
I just want to shout out Toe here, Marble Toker 420. He had a very serious heart attack recently and some other situations, and he's taking his
Oh,
payments, and I think he's going to sleep. But my prayers are with you, Toe. We call him
yeah.
Toe.
Likewise. I
So,
hope you feel better.
but I was kind of shocked to see the comment. I think he made it this morning on Whip Stream where he had I think he called it a widowmaker heart attack, which, yikes.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Ivy.
Hi, Mommy Ivy. How are you?
She's good people.
Yeah.
She celebrated her 8K um, celebration
Oh, how awesome. That's cool.
recently, so that was fun. She's such a good singer. And then Nanya, she's on here too. I think she's still here. Um, if somebody could post the link to, I think it's called Not Commonly Common or
Oh,
something
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Yeah, I watch it. I watch it sometimes from time to
Oh,
time.
okay,
Hmm.
cool, cool. We're gonna have, well, I should say they're going to have it, but I recommended it on this stream one time. We're gonna have a warped karaoke night. So we're gonna do some funny stuff. Like I agreed to do. What was it, Sonny and Cher? I got you, babe. If Todd agrees to it, I'm gonna do the duet with Todd of all people. So it ought to be interesting. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Definitely.
Even though I can't sing, it's all for fun. But yeah,
It's
she
okay.
puts it on lips.
You know, like a lot of people are like, "Oh, I sound horrible or whatever," but I think it comes out different when you're having fun. You know, we're not trying so hard. I think it makes a better show, right?
Right,
Mm.
right. Yeah, Clown Force did one, just joking around, but having fun because the way
Mhm.
Todd did Skid Row, 18 of Life, um, Clown Force did one kind of not in a bad way, in a fun way, making fun of Todd doing 18 of Life. And it was even funnier, I thought. It was so funny. And then they have like what they call silent viewers who will send in their songs. Oh my goodness, some of them people are so talented. Holy cow. um, yeah, and everybody's like, all the men are like, over this one blonde lady. I don't know her name or anything. She's a silent viewer, but she's very, very good. And she's very, very pretty at the same time. So yeah, she she's very good. There's another person too that there's a rapper that does really, really good. And I think it was it Roots that did the rap, and I heard him, and he rapped in Anthrax, Megadeth, Pantera, Judas Priest, all these heavy metal bands. Like, oh hell yeah, I love that.
How cool. Lift my hopes out of this. Ruth and Casey Mo. I'm like reading the chat. Like they're having like full on conversations.
Right?
I'm like, wow,
Yeah,
that's cool.
yeah. It's the first, like I said, it's the first time I went live on my channel in I think a week, 6 days or 7 days. So I I took kind of a break. I was in a few chats, a couple panels. That's about it. Mainly like, a few regular, panels, and then mainly catches. To be honest with you, for the most
Hmm.
part, is where I chatted. I went to Mommy Ivy's, of course, and I even went up there to her panel for a little while for her 8K celebration. And but as far as my channel, I haven't done any lives in quite a while. In fact, the last one I did, which is the last time I got drunk, which I took down. I challenged Locksmith to drop the charges, and I don't remember everything. And honestly, I don't want to go watch it, even if it's still available. And I still have it, like it's on my StreamYards. I paid for the, what do you
Uh huh.
call it, where it records so many hours, or whatever. And I do have it, but I don't want to watch it because I don't want to trigger myself, you know. So
Yeah.
uh,
Well, let's see what else is there. Can you still hear my background or no? Because my like I thought I turned on the noise cancellation, but I don't know if it's working.
no, hardly at all. You mean your birds?
Yeah.
No, I can't hear them hardly at all now.
Okay. Maybe it is
So,
working.
and this is kind of a closed panel. However, we don't mind a few people coming up. I don't think, is that cool with
Yeah. No,
you?
that's fine. That's fine. However you want to. This is your show. I'm just here as your guest. So go for it.
Oh, well, it's ours, but that's cool. I appreciate that. But if anybody wants a link, I'll send it to you privately, whether it be like on Instagram or text or whatever. So if somebody does want to come up, I can send it to you that way. Hey, brother Bill Evans.
Nanya's like, she is too nice for the space. I am very nice, but I can be very mean. So I try to be on my best behavior. So yeah.
I've never seen you mean ever.
Even when I'm mean, I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being mean. Yeah.
I mean, the closest thing to you ever being mean is one time I think we had like it was so small, but it was something like in a DM or something, and you were like, just hold on 1 minute, like, you know, something like that. It was like, okay,
Like
it's cool,
snap.
it's all good. Yeah. Other than that, I've never seen you mean before.
No, I try not to be. I mean, yeah. I think the only one that gets my wrath is Andy. So yeah, he's used to me.
Give it to him.
I'll be like, all right, Andy, I got you. I see where you're coming from. And I'll be sending messages on Instagram or whatever, you know. He's like, stop.
Exactly, ghetto
Yeah.
community gossip. Yeah, that's the only thing I can even remotely think of is just a little snap like we all do all the time. And even that, I was like, okay, it's cool. You know, it's all
Very
good.
minor, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But no, other than that, it's
You
you've
know,
always
I've learned, I've evolved. I'm gonna say I've evolved, you know. But yeah, like I used to be very snappy back in the days. I used to get mad for everything and be like, you know. But like as I got older, it's like it's not even worth fighting for. Just like just let things go.
right.
Yeah. So I think I've changed for the better, definitely.
Speaking of Andy, I don't know if
Mhm.
it's a premiere or a live. I just got a notification. He says
Yeah, he went live.
calling out Sam Hill.
The them and Samuel, like they go back and forth. Oh my gosh, it's so funny, you know. You know,
Right.
actually, I did fight with Samuel on one of Shift's accounts, right? Or one of her
Yeah.
streams, but like towards the end of the stream, we're like buddies again. It's so stupid, but I'm like, you know,
Dude, it happens all the time, everywhere. Like I thought it was just one community or two communities or this community or whatever. No, it's like almost every community. Seriously, on
mhm.
YouTube. Like I have no idea what to expect. I'll be like BSOC, for instance. He got a hold of me today in DM or whatever, and he was telling me some stuff. I was like, okay, cool, you know, blah blah blah. And I haven't been to his channel in quite a while. And then but I'll go to that community and it'll be whoever against whoever, right? And then maybe a day or two or a week or two, whatever it is later, they're buddies again. It's like I
Yeah,
can't keep up.
they squash it. Yeah, because sometimes like they're arguing over something so silly, and it's like, come on, you know. But
Right.
I don't know. Some people just want to get their point across. I understand that, you know. Yeah. I actually can't sleep until this laundry gets taken care of. I'm gonna have to wait and pull. Do you care if I come up when I switch laundry? Sure. Right. Anybody's welcome. So
Misunderstanding. But yeah, if you have somebody on your end, on your stream, and they want to come up, you have the link, right? So
um
you
I'm
could,
sure it's on there.
I mean, I could drop it. I just don't want to just let anybody up. You know, I just want to try to
Yeah.
keep it a chill stream as much as possible. Jeff, have you had any beers tonight, sir? Nope. No beers. Nada. I had to set my alarm on my phone though because I have been having trouble sleeping, and I was like, shit, if I fall asleep, I miss my own stream or I miss our stream or whatever.
Yeah.
But I stayed awake mainly because of my dog. She wouldn't leave me alone. She's like, I take her out, and she maybe go like maybe once or twice or something like the whole day, but it was mostly she wanted to chase a lizard around. But
Yeah. You know, up here in the high desert, right? I've been finding like really like okay, spiders of course they're everywhere, right? But the spiders here they seem to be like so much bigger and so much like uglier. I'm like, oh my god, like I've never I like a potato bug. I've never seen a potato bug until I moved up here. Those things are so ugly. Like I hate them. I hate insects as it is, but man, those potato bugs give me nightmares.
what are the potato bugs? Is it a spider or what?
I don't know what they are, but they look like spiders, but then at the same time, it kind of looks like a scorpion.
Oh, you mean the child of the earth? That's what we call them here.
Yeah, niños de la tierra, right? That's what they call them. Yeah,
Yeah, and
potato
they're
bugs.
supposed to be like I don't know. I've heard different things like they're supposed to
They're
be
very poisonous.
poisonous.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then some people say they're not. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Another name is Jerusalem cricket.
Like, yeah, it kind of looks like a cricket too. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I'm
Well,
from California.
yeah, Caps from Cali.
Yeah, they're ugly, Jeff. They're disgusting animals.
Oh, they are. They're nasty looking. Well, in my AC vents, I'll have like no matter how good I try to seal everything,
Hmm.
centipedes, scorpions, the child of the earth, whatever you want to call them, the
Hmm.
Satan spawn, they find a way to get in your home. I don't
Yeah,
care how your home is, how sealed or whatever, they find a way.
they make their way.
And
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've been on stream before, and
Hmm.
I heard these noises, and I'm like, what the hell is that? I hear this dunk dunk, and these two scorpions came climbing through the AC vents, and
Oh
then dropped
hell.
onto the floor.
Oh no. See, I would have just passed out or something. I hate insects. Like I hate insects. I hate rodents. Like, mm, no.
Yeah,
As it
I'm
is,
not
my
a.
little chihuahua, like sometimes in the middle of the night, she'll get up and I'll get scared thinking that like it's a little mouse or a rat or whatever. And I'm like, oh, you fucking piss me off. He scares the hell out of me, But yeah.
I don't know what it is, but like I think it was Breaking Bad. It was the last season, and spoiler alert, but yeah, I think everybody saw it by now. But Saul, Better Call. It's not Better Call Saul, but he was called, whatever, Saul the
The
lawyer on
lawyer? Uh-huh.
Breaking Bad. Yeah, it's when Jesse and Walter White, aka Heisenberg. It was near the end, so Heisenberg was gonna, sweet talk Jesse into leaving town so he could get us, so Walter could get it all the money. I don't know, but there's this at the beginning of the scene out in the desert. You see this big, huge tarantula walking, like
Mm.
creeping up on everybody, and Saul says it's always the desert, and I'm like, that is so true. It's so
Yeah.
true.
It's like they get uglier and bigger and I don't know what it is, but yeah, they're like I hate it. And then we have to deal with aliens up here as well. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, it's something different up here. I mean, I'm originally from Los Angeles, so I'm used to like the good weather down there and just like, the normal stuff. And then when I came up here, I'm like, oh, what is that? Like the winds here are just crazy. Like the weather here is right now it's like 90, what is it? 98 degrees, but it's like so windy. Like like it's crazy. I don't know. It's just lifting up dust everywhere.
Right.
I hate it. Yeah.
Yeah, I drove, like I said, last time I was through there. Um, I wish we had more time. We would have stopped and said hi. But yeah, it was pretty hot. And then once you get down to the LA Basin area, it
Mhm.
cools down.
It's pleasant, right?
Hmm. More
Yes, I
humid.
love. I love. No, well, yeah, I guess, but I miss my hometown. I miss LA.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there was parts like the suburbs. It wasn't like real hot. It was like maybe 84 to 86 degrees. They were called it a heat wave, and that's when we were there back in whatever it was, April, May, whatever it was. But the
Mhm.
humidity,
Yeah.
I was actually kind of shocked. It was pretty high.
Yeah. It gets muggy sometimes.
I haven't been to San Diego since I was probably 3 or 4.
Hmm.
So I don't remember exactly what the weather is like there. I just know that it's one of the best places to live as far as weather goes in the U.S.
Yeah, highly expensive though.
Oh,
Um,
I'm sure.
San Diego and San Francisco are like the range amongst the highest I mean most expensive in California.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Well, I would prefer probably, I don't know, weather-wise, San Francisco. When I was there for a pastor school event one year, and '08 was the last time I was there,
Hmm.
and I was San Jose, Santa Clara area,
Hmm.
Sunnyvale, all that area, and I was really heavily into exercising and running every day and all that stuff. And I said, well, today I'm going to go to the Golden Gate Bridge. I'm going to jog across and jog back. That's going to be my exercise. And it was like 80, maybe 86 degrees where I was at, and I got to San Francisco, and literally it was 59 degrees. It's like cloudy, smoggy, foggy, kind of not really rainy, but kind of misty.
Hmm.
And of course, the traffic was horrible. I did not
Always.
I did not expect to waste my time in the traffic, so I had no time to jog. I literally just drove across the bridge, took a picture, took a picture of the bridge in Alcatraz, and then drove back. It was like, yeah, forget it.
uh, that sucks. You had such great big plans, right? And it's like, oh, the traffic. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, I hate it.
I had to be back at a certain time, and I was like worried I was going to be late. And I
Mhm.
literally got there within the nick of time. And so, yeah, I had no time to jog at all. I
Even at
set like,
home.
right,
Yeah.
I set like an hour and a half aside, to do that. And I couldn't even
Mhm.
do it. So it is what it is. Let me see here. I think somebody might want to come up. Let me check my messages real quick. Maybe not. Uh, okay, cool. But yeah, if you do want to come up, say it in the chat, and I will send you the link. But anyways,
Mhm.
yeah, there's a few people that were going to be on here. OTR was one of them. He was going to
Okay.
come up, but um, he is flying right now.
I want to show my foot on piano, brother. Show me your feet. Just kidding.
Fart Pat. He's actually a pretty funny troll account, to be honest with you. He says some funny stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay, 1 second. Let me give it to you. 1 second here. I believe this was it. All right. NJ, you got it now? So you have the link. I DM'd it to you. I hope that's the right link. I'm pretty sure that's it. So we may have Nat coming up here.
Okay.
Hey, Smirk. What's going on? Sushi Cat's last fireball. What's going on? Silly Wabbit. Hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
Well, who has a foot fetish? Oh, really?
Who does? Kelly hasn't. Oh, we're just joking with each other.
Mm. Again, he's like, send me some foot pics. No, weirdo. Now you're crazy, dude.
Some of the things you see on YouTube, it just boggles my mind.
Yeah.
I don't understand some of the fetishes or whatever they want to call it. I don't get it.
You're like, yeah, no, I don't get it. That's it. Went over your head, huh? Yeah. Sometimes I just listen and I'm like, what the hell? I have to be asking like other people, like, what does he mean by that? Because at first, I remember at first when I started, I used to get offended really easily. I'm like, what is he saying? Because remember, like, I was a little more feistier. And
Right.
and Andy would be like, no, just calm down. This is what this means. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right, it's not that bad.
Andy is so cool and smooth. There could be an all-out war going on in this panel, like complete drama, like all hell's breaking loose.
Hey, you're
People
just
are,
kicking back, huh?
yeah. He's like, hey guys, we can do this or do that. He has that like cheat chong. I don't know how to explain it. I don't. But
Conflict resolution person.
right. He should
Yeah.
be a psychologist or something.
Yeah, he has a patience for it. I give him that. Like he's good at it. So
He
yeah.
does. Yeah, he's cool. I liked him from the first time I saw his channel. I was like, oh yeah. I subbed. I became a member like a week later.
Mhm.
I've been a member ever since, and I can't hardly make his streams because most of them are like real late.
Yeah.
Like 3 in the morning or something.
Well, he usually like starts like at midnight maybe, but he ends at like maybe 2, 3 in the morning. That's when he
Right.
stops. Yeah.
Even though I'm only an hour ahead of West Coast
Hmm.
time, sometimes I've been trying to get on a decent sleep schedule. I try, but yeah, it usually happens. It's like I'm getting ready to go to bed, or I'm already asleep, and he goes live, and I'm like, oh, I missed it. Or I'll pop in and say, hello, I'm going to sleep, popped in, show my support, maybe give a super
Mhm.
chat, whatever, And that's usually all I can really do. And I go back and watch it later, of course. But
Yeah.
Cap, I'm popping back to. Oh, okay. Does anybody else want the link? Tom, do you want the link? Does anybody else? Just let me know. I can send it to you. Hey, Jolly B, good to see you. Thank you, by the way, earlier for that. I went into a channel to support somebody, and that I don't know if that's a man or a woman. I'm sorry, I just don't. But Jolly B dropped my link like 5 times. I didn't ask what they did, and I
Oh,
appreciate
that's
that.
sweet. Yeah.
Good to have you here. I appreciate you.
Hey, so let's talk about, okay, because I've been like, I don't, I'm not going crazy. I know I'm not going crazy because other than that, like everything's pretty normal, right? But you believe like in ghosts or like spirits and stuff like that, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so trip out on this, okay? So the other day, my son tells me, "Hey, mom, there's no milk, right?" I'm like, "Dude, like, you guess you told me I would have bought milk, right?" And it was like maybe around 1:30 in the morning, right? Um, I see his girlfriend coming out of the room, and then she's heading out the front door, right? And I'm like, "Where are you going?" Right? And like she turned and she looked at me, and I was like kind of motion, like, "Where are you going?" Right? And she just looked and she opened the door and walked out, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. So I went to the room and I yelled at my son. I'm like, did you make her go get milk for you? Like, really? It's 1:30 in the morning. Like, why would you send her to the store? And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, why would you send her to the store? Like, that's crazy, you know? And I was kind of upset at my son, right? Because I'm thinking he sent her to go get milk. And he's like, dude, like she's right here next to me. I was like, oh, don't even tell me that. Don't tell me that. She's like, she's like sitting right here. Like, what are you talking about? I was like, I just like literally seen her walk out the front door, you know? And
Wow.
oh my God, I was shaking. I was like, what the hell did I just see? Like, it was so real, Jeff. Like I
That's
was like,
crazy.
yes, yes. I was like,
I
oh my
told
gosh.
I've told some. I didn't want to for a while, but I did tell some stories on here, and I'm sure some people don't believe it, but it really did happen. But yeah, we dealt with some stuff in the Navajo Nation.
Hmm.
That's like my kids at school had like they were on a lock-in, a lockdown, if you will. They had to stay in their classrooms and whatnot because books were flying around the halls. My middle daughter saw what appeared to be like a nurse with like what she described as like a 19, I don't know what it was, 20s, 30s, or 40s nurse type dress holding a baby and walked through the wall. I mean, it was crazy,
Hmm.
crazy stuff.
Yeah.
And most people would not believe it. I mean, they're not going to believe it unless you have receipts. And I actually do. I just got to get the video. It's, my ex-wife has it. I need to get it uploaded to YouTube. But I do have receipts of a couple incidents. So
Mm. Yeah, it was just so weird. And I'm thinking like maybe like a week before this happened, my younger son, he's like, he walks straight into the kitchen and he's talking to somebody and he's like, what the hell? I go, what? He's like, I'm like, who are you talking to? He's like, where's my brother? Like he had just seen his brother in the kitchen, right? I walked to the kitchen because I thought my brother was in the kitchen. I was like, no, he's in his room. He's like, no, literally, I just seen him standing by the sink, and I'm like, no, he's in his room, you know. So it's like little weird things have been happening, and I'm like, oh my god, is what's going on here? So I don't know.
like poltergeist stuff.
Well, no, because I don't feel like scared or anything like that. I just like it's like literally see somebody, and my son's seen it too. So I'm like thinking, I wonder what that is. So
Right.
yeah.
Hey, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone. Yahoos. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. There was a situation when I was little. I was probably 3, 4, or 5, somewhere around that area. Just before I started school,
Mm-hmm.
and me and my cousins were outside playing in my grandma and grandpa's, and there was this young kid that was a little bit older than us that would come and play with us, and I didn't think much of it. And I walked inside and I saw his picture on my grandmother's wall. And that was her son, my mom's brother, who passed away at age 10 from brain cancer.
Oh wow.
And I
Wow.
said, I was like, well, Grandma, he's been playing with us outside. Like every time I come over, he
Mm-hmm.
plays with us outside. She's like, well, that's impossible. He's in heaven. And But yeah, I remember that, and it kind of makes you wonder, if it's really them coming down from heaven. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's weird. But yeah, there's good spirits and there's bad spirits, obviously. And
Hmm.
you know the difference because your spirit, your soul, your conscience, whatever it tells you. It's like if you don't fear them, obviously they come from heaven or something. They're good, you
Hmm.
know.
Hmm.
So it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's the energy that that gives off to. Um, Yeah, okay, and then I'm like trying to like recap all this stuff, right? So then the other day I'm sitting down and I felt somebody grab my arm, Jeff, but it was
Hmm.
so hot. I felt like they were touching me like with their like really hot hands, right? And I'm like looking at my arm like what the hell is that? It was so weird. I'm like, "Oh my God, like I think there's something in this house."
That is weird. Have you ever woken up with the like it's called mocking the Trinity, where I'll have three scratches, like
Hmm.
literally three on my leg or my arm. I have no idea where they came from, and apparently it's supposed to be some kind of like demon mocking the Trinity or something. I don't know enough about it to get into, but that's just what I was told.
Mm, yeah. I
That's
think
pretty
Andy's the
strange.
one that told me like if you ever see anything or like if somebody talks to you, don't follow it and don't engage in a conversation. I was like, why? He's like, because they say that it could be like the devil or something like that. I was like, oh, don't even tell me that. Like, stop it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of people think the devil's in hell right now. He's actually not. In the Bible, it says he's walking to and fro, up and down to the earth, and that's in, I believe, Job chapter 1, verse 10, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's in Job chapter 1.
Hmm.
So, yeah, he's going to and fro, up and down. He's not in hell yet. Um, he's still trying to take over the world, which he's not going to,
Right. He's
succeed.
busy collecting souls and stuff. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course, he does that. I mean, he's the great deceiver. The Bible says, not to get too religious here because Jen A might pop up and throw a fit, but people here know what I'm talking about. But anyways, yeah,
Yeah.
for those,
With it
go ahead.
not going bananas, no eye contact it can attach to. See, that's what I'm afraid to see. Okay, when I seen that the girl walking out my door, for whatever reason, I couldn't make out the face, so it was like really blurry. Like my view was really blurry, but I felt like it was my son's girlfriend, and then she like it even had the long hair because she has really long hair and everything, but the face I couldn't make it out. So I was like, oh, damn, that was weird. So yeah, oh, I'm like getting chills. I was like, what the hell?
I was watching this thing on YouTube. It's kind of a change of subject, but it's kind of
Mhm.
similar. It was about Bigfoot or Sasquatch, or whatever it was, and this scientist was talking about something we see on the side, like we say, the side of our eyes, like your, or what do you
The
call it,
peripheral
peripheral?
vision. Hmm.
Yeah, is something that you cannot see looking straight at the way your brain's designed.
Hmm.
And they were talking about Sasquatch, Bigfoot, or even some demons. They were talking about that too. But like how we'll see something out of the side of our eyes, if you will. And then when you
Hmm.
go to look, guess what? It's not there.
Right.
But yeah, it was pretty interesting. And this dude was like explaining it, in science details and whatnot, for people to understand. But
Hmm.
who knows? I don't know. It's kind of hard to believe certain things, to be honest with you. But on the other hand, we've all experienced something,
Right.
So you never know.
It has to be something if somebody like if it's talked about, like it's not gonna come from anywhere. But yeah, I don't
True
know.
that. True that. True. Yeah, my ex-wife was telling me a story when she was a teenager. Her and two of her brothers were walking. Uh, we have a place called Allsup's here, and they sell like green chili this, green chili that. It's a gas station, but they sell like authentic New Mexican food. And they went there to get some chimichanga, some snacks or whatever. And they were walking on the side of the street, not the sidewalk, but the side of the street, like the very right. And something literally picked them up and moved them over to the sidewalk. And right after that, a car that was doing like 100 and some miles an hour just flew down the street and would have hit him.
Hmm.
And she's like, it was very, very real. Of course, I believe her. You know, she's not lying. But
Yeah.
if she was to say that to most people, they probably wouldn't believe that, you know. But
Yeah.
she said there was no fear. It was peaceful. It was gentle, but it was also very, very strong. You know what I mean?
Like the presence. Uh-huh.
Right.
Hmm.
You never know. I people talk about guardian angels. I think we all have one. Believers and non-believers have one. I think I could be wrong. I don't know what's your belief on that.
What was that again? I'm sorry. I was reading the
What?
comment.
That's okay. What's
Uh-huh.
your belief on guardian angels?
Yeah, I do believe in them. And I'm gonna tell you why. Oh, maybe it's my intuition, but I'll say it's my guardian angel. You know, a lot of the time, like where I felt like I was in danger or something, like it steers me in a different direction. You know, um, yeah, definitely I believe in guardian angels, especially
Yeah.
like around my kids. You know.
Right. Right. And kids are more. I think what they say is like a certain age, like 6 to 12 or something.
Hmm.
Supposedly they're more susceptible to which they call poltergeist activity. I think it's called. You know,
Hmm.
where they see things that maybe we don't see
Well, see,
as
my
adults.
my granddaughter, because she's only 7 months, 7, 8 months around there, she'll like she'll be laying on the bed or whatever, and she'll be looking like towards the ceiling, but she's like talking to somebody and she's laughing and she's interacting with somebody, you know, or something, and like we just trip out, like we're like, I wonder who she's talking, like talking to her guardian angel, or it could have been like you know, my grandparents or like our past loved ones, you know. Um, and it's weird how they do that. And then also my son, when he was about 4 years old, he would see remember, I don't know if I told you this, he would see like a like kind of like a lady come out of the mirror, but he was terrified of her. He was
Right.
terrified, and she would try to reach out to him, and he would describe her as having like webbed fingers and like a really ugly image, you know. So
Yikes.
yeah. Yeah, you know, it wasn't until I baptized him that it all stopped, you know. But now that he's older, he's 19 now. Now he has like he's starting to like his senses are picking up again, you know. So I don't know.
Right. Yeah. Bill Evans. He's a Christian and he's also a pilot too. He's also a professional musician.
Hmm.
Says every pilot believes in that. Yeah, I would say so. Unless you watch the movie The Twilight Zone, the one in '83, where it said something is on the wing, and nobody believed until after the plane finally landed and they saw the damage.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Shannon
Yeah,
Shannon put mirrors are portals, and I do believe evil. You know, I won't bring a mirror. Like if you know some people pick up mirrors like on the street or something and take them home, they fix
right.
them up or whatever. I wouldn't dare doing that. Like it's scary to me because it does like I think it traps people's energies. So
Yeah.
yeah, I won't bring a mirror in. Definitely not.
My ex-wife and my daughters to this day still believe, and I don't doubt them at all. But they would pick up, say, my daughters are still into porcelain dolls. They like to collect them, you
Mm,
know.
hmm.
And they brought home a porcelain doll, and shit started happening in the house. Like,
Yeah.
started happening, and they had to get rid of it. And they had I think it was their pastor come in and do a cleansing or something, or a priest. I don't remember, but it was pretty bad. I won't get into all the details, but you can get the idea. But
Yeah.
I think that spirits, especially evil spirits, can attach themselves to things.
Yeah.
You
Oh yeah,
know,
definitely. Hmm.
what's up, Bullhand? For those who don't know, just a real quick PSA: CPP does have at least one, if not two, catches tomorrow. So just FYI on that. Let's see. Okay. But anyways, Nat, are you? Hold me real quick. Go ahead, there, baby love. If you want, I'm just gonna check something real quick.
Okay. You said go ahead with what? I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm like lost. I'm like what?
just whatever. I'm just checking something. I know somebody wants to
Okay.
come up, so gonna mention something. I forgot what it was now. We got so wrapped up in talking about that, I lost my train of thought. Shoot, I forgot what it was now. It'll probably come back to me when I'm not thinking about it.
It's exactly the same guy's point.
Let's see what's this here. I think there's some arguing going on. I'm not sure.
I know. So I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and I'm like, what is going on here? I just switched my audio.
Actually, if I may, not. Let me bring up something just real quick.
Go
So
ahead.
I was on OTR's Predicatcher OTR's channel a night or two ago. I can't remember. I never do. My brain shot, but maybe I shouldn't bring it up. I'll just say somebody came in, and I did remod him. I took his wrench away for a couple of days. I'm like, you know what? Let me just give it back to him, breathe a little bit, whatever. You know, I did message him. He never responded. But he came in hot, and he came up on panel hot. And it was Tommy, myself, Fred Catcher OTR, and Wog. And we were talking about trying to move forward, like trying to get away from the drama, trying to concentrate on catches, just whatever, exposures, more positivity, stuff like that. And the person, OTR, he privated that stream because that was one of the reasons why he did. And he came up all hot a little bit, and I listened, and I took it, maturely, I guess, if that's a good word. I listened, but I was like, that's what we're talking about, is moving on,
Yeah.
and I listened, and I respected him for that. But then he DM'd me, and it was kind of a nasty DM, or a Facebook, I can't remember which one, but and I responded to it, and he didn't respond back. But I'm not going to say who it is. I'm going to leave it at that. But it did bother me because it was like, wait a minute. I think because he also attacked Be Kind, and who's in here, and it's like, oh my gosh, whatever. But we all go through moments. I have myself. I've been through many of them, especially when I was drinking. I'd wake up and forget what I did or said until I see the evidence, because it's on the internet now.
Yeah.
But I know that him and I have been through things before, but he's also been more there for me as a friend than he has been, whether it be constructive criticism or coming in a little hot, or something too. So with that being said, if you're here, you know who I'm talking about. If you're not, then don't worry about it. But yeah, I did give you your wrench back, because I'm not going to be like that. Because I am like that sometimes. I'm trying not to be like, I'll see somebody in chat, or somebody will send me a link or a screenshot or whatever it is. And I'll be like, well, screw them, and I'll take their wrench, or I'll ban them from the channel. I'm trying not to do that now. So, hey, Tara, there's one of my buddies right there that's been helping me behind the scenes and checking up on me. I want to give it a shout out to Terrence. Trying to post his, it's like he just came in here. Oh, yeah, it's just eyeballs. But Terrence, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Yeah, he's good people. And the link to Baby Love is in the pinned description.
You got a new subscriber to Shannon222. She said, I'm new here.
Thank you, Shannon. Awesome. And if you're not, here we go. Wait, we gotta see who this is first. I gotta see your face real quick. All right, cool. I'm gonna bring you up now. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Nat?
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, shit, let me turn down this. There we go.
All right. Well, since you're here, I need to go potty, so I'll be right back.
Go for it.
All right, everything's turned down except for the computer. Oh, what? You didn't want to leave her hanging?
No, he went to I think he's using the restroom or something.
Yeah. So how are you tonight?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Pretty good. Kind of just hung out and did absolutely nothing all day. It was kind of muggy and really humid out.
Yeah, it's like that right now.
Even in my house, I can feel it, and I have my both air conditionings pumping. It's
Hmm.
just hot.
Yeah, and it's like you turn off the AC and it's like all of a sudden you're like starting to sweat again. Yeah, I hate
Oh
that.
yeah, I don't turn off my air conditioner ever. Not
Yeah.
ever.
I get cold and then I'll turn it on and off, and I'm like, oh my god.
See, you gotta have like a hoodie and like a nice easy pair of sweatpants to throw on and
So you're
off.
like all dressed up and then with the AC on, right? Mm.
Yeah, and then you just lay on top of your blanket. It's all good.
Yeah, cool. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I did want to come. I think I talked on this panel before about it, but I did share it to my like profile, which I'm not gonna do tonight.
Hmm.
I did talk to. I think I did. My short term memory is trash.
I hear you.
But I recently lost one of, not lost, like she's physically still here with us, but
Hmm.
she's not in my life anymore because of a simple warning that I gave her about the baby daddy being behind closed doors with the child for 10 to 15 minutes. I
Hmm.
thought it was unacceptable, and I wasn't calling him any sort of names. I was just like, hey, this is weird. Just, you should look out for this.
Hmm.
And she's like, oh, you're calling him a pedophile? I said, no, I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth. And it turned into a thing. And from that simple little warning that I gave her, I'm toast.
Mm. That's better here. You said it's the her baby dad, or like the baby's
The baby's
father?
dad. No, the baby's
Oh.
father. Yeah. And I thought
Mm.
that was weird because he's never done that before. Like, I've been around plenty of times. He's never done something weird like that. And
Mhm.
I think he thought that I was still sleeping because it was 6:30 in the morning.
Mhm.
But I heard the door shut. I got up and I like went to like go to the bathroom, and I didn't go to the bathroom because I saw the baby's door shut right there.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
know,
that's
I
very
said
sensitive sometimes to
it
like
is.
you know, um
And it's hard. I know it's hard on the mother, but like I just don't want to see what happened to that baby's, like, either, and even in the future her friends. Like, my dad literally chased away every single child that came into this house because I don't
mhm.
know what he was doing to them. But I no one would talk to me in school, and I don't want the same for her kid. And I was just giving a simple warning, and it turned into, I'm all sorts of every bad name in the book when all I was doing was looking out for the welfare of a child.
Mm. Yeah, no, I understand what you're trying to say, but
Yeah.
again, that is like the baby's father, you know, so sometimes you just gotta like reserve those opinions, you know, and just pray for the
Yeah.
best, I guess.
Yeah. It's just hard because I was simply looking out for the welfare of the child. And I
Yeah.
did survey quite a few other mothers that I do know. And I didn't say the name of the person. I even said the person was from Philly. And I surveyed, and every mom was like, I I would appreciate that warning.
No,
So,
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you.
and I guess being the person I am, decoy catcher. I know I'm not doing catches right now. I don't have help, but just being that person who I am and what I went through as a child,
Mhm.
I don't want to see any other child go through that ever,
No, no, yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
So,
No, yeah. I mean, I won't go into my background or whatever, but
yeah,
children, and to me it's like the most precious thing, you know, so at all costs I would do anything to protect them as well.
yeah,
Yeah.
and that's all. I just wanted to share that because it's been weighing on me. But thank you. I don't need the books upstairs. This book I've been reading, basically how to train your thoughts. You just push your negative thoughts out and keep positive in, and keep
Hmm.
pushing forward that way. I'm just hoping that time heals all, and eventually she'll wake up one day and be like, "Wow,
Well,
Nat was right."
let's just hope that never happens to her child, you know, and
And never
maybe,
happens
you
to
know.
her child. Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
down the line too because the dude's gonna have custody of her. Like, it's a mess.
Mm.
think I missed something.
You
Um,
did, Jeff. You heard it already. It was the whole diaper thing.
oh, okay.
Me and Nunya just had to talk about it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that forget what the community's about. Times, including myself. Sometimes you get too wrapped up in the drama, we forget it's supposed to be for the kids.
Yeah, Jeff. But I was telling her, and I took the face cam off because I put it on, so I wanted people to see how serious I am about it.
Mhm.
Um, but I did survey other moms. Didn't say
Mhm.
anyone's names or anything, Jeff. So I wanted to make it completely like concrete and private. And every other mom said they would have thanked me for the warning instead of getting angry at me.
Right.
Um, yeah, that's true. That's very true. But I think as a mom, we have to be um very discerning. Like it's up to us to protect our children, regardless if it's from like your partner or your their grandparents, whatever it is. We have to be very vigilant when it comes to our children.
Yeah.
And yeah, like what you did was very appreciated. But I could understand why she would take offense
Yeah,
as well. You have to always see it through that spectrum as well.
yeah.
Um, mhm.
I'm typing in private chat right now. It's some stuff I don't want to say publicly.
Hey, Deborah.
The sad thing is like a lot of those cases it happens to be from somebody that's like really close to you, or like man, it's just so unfortunate the way the situation plays out.
Yeah. My well, I won't say who, but a family member of mine, a young one, of course, went through some tragic stuff not too long ago, and that
Mhm.
person is in prison. Thank goodness. They could have got more time. I don't think 3 years is appropriate for what they did. I think life is more appropriate, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I can't say too much. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, I think the justice system needs to crack down more, a lot, um, on crimes of that.
Yeah, the nature, yeah, I hear you.
Right?
It's
Sad.
just so frustrating sometimes. Like they put more importance on certain things when it's like, do like open your eyes, like who's getting hurt, and it's innocent children or innocent people, and you're more worried about oh, this person did this and that, which is not really that much important. Like with this whole Trump thing going on, right? It's like there's really like cases out there that need to be looked into, and you guys are worried about that. It's unfortunate.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was watching Alex. He's one of the big catchers, and he mentioned, or somebody asked him a question in the stream. Who's the pred that you caught that got the most time? And I don't remember the name of the person, but it was like 30 something years, which is pretty damn good as a pred
Mhm.
catcher with your evidence and everything. That's pretty damn good because you look at a lot of the cases. Most of it's like probation or a few years or nothing. You know what I mean? So 30 some years, I mean, my hat's off to the justice system in that part, even though, again, I think it should be lifetime or death. But that's my opinion.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. Or like I don't even know. I want to say castration or something. Some ugly punishment, but you know, I don't know why some people just turn around and just like pretend like it's not happening.
Right.
It makes no sense to me.
Well, did you ever watch Pop Squad?
I don't think I have.
Okay.
I have.
Okay. Do you remember when he went to Tennessee back, I think it was 2015, 2016, somewhere in that era, and he got, with his help and his work that he did there, they got chemical castration passed there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
really?
yeah,
I remember those suggestions.
right. And even then, it's like if you think about it, okay, that is a plus, it's a positive, it's a step in the right direction, but they still have their hands, if you
Mm-hmm.
know
Yeah.
what I mean. They still have their brain. I mean, they're still gonna do
And
shit.
they still have their disgusting words.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, but what can we do? Like, ship them off to another island or like little. Doesn't Florida have like a little private island for
Yeah,
them or
no,
something
they
like
have
that?
a freaking trailer park,
Or
dude.
trailer park? There we go.
It's a trailer park full of pedophiles, literally.
I heard
Yep.
about that.
But they did pass the death penalty, though, for certain creds, if it's 8-4 by the jury or something like that. If
No
they're under
way.
13 or, yeah, if they're under 13 or 12, I can't remember the exact number, they are eligible for the death penalty. So I do,
That's
Good.
great news.
That's really
yeah,
good.
I do like that. That's the direction that it should go.
Happy to
Yeah.
hear that for sure.
Well, that'll give them something to think about, you know, before they
Oh yeah.
do something.
But and that's also if they read up on their laws. These people are pretty stupid, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of scary because what we see going on in our country, it's like we have a big push, including a movie, The
Mhm.
Sound of Freedom that's out there now. So we have that going on, which is waking people up. But we also have the opposition. We have people that are saying, oh, well, they need to be part of the LGBT element of people. No, they don't. And like I said earlier, the guy that was gays against pedos, I think I don't remember what he said. He says, you know what? This is getting ridiculous. He goes, I
Yeah.
don't. He took the LGBT whatever flag, he tore it up and put up the American flag. He's like, no, this should not be added to our flag. This has
Yeah.
nothing to do with gay rights.
Absolutely not.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm disgusted
Wait,
right
hold
now.
on. Andrea D has something to say. I want to see this. Whoops, hold on. I press the button and it goes away. Look, real quick. Jeff, when a man is chemically castrated, it does more than take away a part of the body. It takes away
Andrea's
their
right.
tolerance, so they have less desire. Yeah, I agree. With that. But what I'm trying to say is their brain is still going to have those thoughts, and they'll use their hands. They'll use their I don't want to get into details, but I'm just saying. No, I agree. It's a step in the right direction, but they're still going to do some shit. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
But it is a step in the right direction, for sure. And Detective Gomez, now that you're here, I don't want to. I'm not going to strike your channel, bro. I'm not going to strike your channel. I don't want to strike your channel. I was just giving. I was just saying. Look, when I take a stream down, please don't restream it. I know you have the fair use thing, and I appreciate that. I really do. I don't have a problem with fair use. I put it on my my description now. It's just when I take a stream down, there's a reason for it. I just don't want to be reminded of that stream because the last stream I did take down, I got really, really drunk. I did some stupid things, and I just don't want to be triggered. That's all I was saying, man. So don't take it so personally. But it's all good. It's in the past. We're good. We're good. We're good. Moving on. I don't know.
No, this is not a Chomo stream for whoever's asking.
Wait, what?
They asked if
You can just read the title. It says current events, music, pop culture, and more.
Right. Absolutely. Hey, it comes behind us. What's up, brother? Hey, thank you for your help, man. Thank you for your help. You know what I'm talking about. And that channel is gone. Good people right there.
Yeah, well, I just think a lot more has to be done when it comes to like all this trafficking, we can't be lending like a deaf ear or blind eye, it has to get done.
Yeah. I totally think Tommy caught a trafficker the other day, like 100%.
Yeah,
me too. That
lady,
chick.
that chick, that
Yeah.
100%, like that, and then he said that there were people going in and out of the back, like that is just some shady, weird stuff. Like I don't know if they belong to the complex, but dude, that lady was very like there was
like
something
those
wrong with
people
her.
are disgusting. Those people need to be
Yeah.
eliminated, from this planet. Like
And those couples that do that stuff together, I can't.
Yeah.
It's just nasty.
Right. Well, real quick, I just have to address that. What's truth? I actually did a mass unban your I don't think I've ever banned you. I never had a problem with you. What's truth? The only time I had a quote unquote problem with you is when PDF tried to tell me I was supposed to have a problem with you. So no, you should be good, man. I'll double check though. Let me mute real quick. I'll double check. Go ahead, ladies.
No, I'm just reading the chat. I'm gonna sleep from my painkiller. Yeah, I'll be safe.
Hey, you guys can't hear my TV in the background, right?
Very little.
Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so I don't know, like, what's, gosh, I hope for the best for the future, you know, like, honestly, but like with these politicians doing and not doing what they're supposed to do, you know,
Yeah.
I don't see anything getting better, to be honest with you, which is really sad. Videos or maybe catch her going like, and I have to be careful with what I'm saying, you know, but they have the power in their hands, you know, only they could really stop what's going on, but they choose not to. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Hmm.
Like I was watching a PvP catch the other day, and it was like almost like the cops wanted to bring him down and scare away the pred. They were literally having their lights on less than a block away from the meeting point of where the guy was supposed to be. And
Hmm.
he's like, "Can you chill with the red and blue?" And
Hmm.
they like just weren't like, if they finally they got the guy, but the guy almost slipped away because they also charged the 7-Eleven parking lot before they got confirmation that the guy was there.
Right.
It was like, are you trying
So
to
do
not do
you
your
think they're
job?
trying to warn him or something, or like
Yeah,
give
it's
him a
like,
heads up?
or scare them away, like trying to not do their job. That's
Yeah.
what it sounded like to me.
Um. What's hold on. Ghetto community gossip. Fact: the justice system protects predators. They do, and I'll tell you why. So if you guys are aware, like about the prison system, right?
Yeah,
How they're like separating like what they call it, because I'm a little bit more into prison politics and stuff like that, right? So they have what they call like the um protective custody, and then they have the regular people, right?
yeah, the
So
PC.
the PC, right? So these motherfuckers are getting extra privileges, extra program time. They have like all these programs for them, right? And while these other people that are not fucking sexual predators, or they're not you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
the non PCs, right, are getting treated like shit. But these monsters over here are getting all the privileges, you know? It's
yeah,
like,
it
why are
sucks.
you
It's not
protecting these
fair.
people? Exactly. Why are you protecting these people? They're like the worst possible, you know?
Well, think about it. Haven't some prison guards gotten caught? Yeah, definitely. Some prison guards have gotten caught. Now that I think about it, I've seen over like 1,000 of these things.
Yeah. That's why the prison's not here. Yeah, no, the prison system is I don't know what's behind it. Like there, it's not to rehabilitate anybody. It's not to like try to help people to get better. No, it's actually gonna either break you or make you, you know? And it's like,
Yeah, I follow a couple of prison channels. These two women that went to prison who are completely different people now, and their channels are amazing. The one lady talks about crime, and then they have like prison playlists where they have stories about their personal time in prison.
mhm. Well, you know, it's I think for whoever's in prison, it's whatever you decide to do at that time. You know, you could either make something better out of
Yeah,
yourself, or you just like, you know, completely go ape on it. But um yeah, like I don't know, like the what they offer there is not rehabilitation. It's not to help anybody, honestly. It's just to make money for themselves. It's a business. It's a enterprise, you know. So
Actually, I want to say, so, all right, what's true? They say sex offenders behave better.
yeah,
Yeah,
because they want to get out.
well, that's so true because the first person I, to the best of my knowledge, the first person I booked into jail when I was in corrections, he came here from Belgium to the Albuquerque International Airport to meet a 12-year-old boy. He was like 50, 60, 70 years old. He was intercepted by the FBI, and I booked him into jail. he was an ass kisser in jail. So what's truth? You're right. That's absolutely true. He kissed ass and got out in 15 months. He went back home.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What
because
they're
they
calling
want to get out
good
on
behavior.
good behavior.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sorry, my Issa is low.
That's okay.
I try to mute when I take a drag, but yeah, sometimes I forget. Alcoholic. Yeah, I saw that video on Krusty. I was like, that was like me a few times. So I was like, shit. But yeah, I saw that video. I was like, wait a minute, was she worse than I've been, or have I been worse, or the same? I don't know. Answers are appreciated. I don't know. I've been pretty trash. I have. I've been pretty trash. I admit that. I own up to it. So I'm for
Oh, I've gotten pretty trash too.
Well, I've been like Mary Jane gummies, what have you. That's like different. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like I still slur, I still say things. I slur anyways. Like I remember when I was actually a pastor, I've been clean for like, gosh, I don't know, 12, 13, 14 years. And my mother would call up to see how we're doing, you know, and
Yeah.
I would be very, very tired. It'd be in the evening time or morning time or whatever. And she's like, have you been drinking? I was like, no, I haven't drinking 12, 13, whatever years, you know. I've
Yeah.
always slurred. Just my voice. But when I'm trash, it's very obvious. It's like it gets real bad.
I stutter a lot.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
just can't help it. It's frustrating though. I don't like it, but I can't help it.
Yeah. There's a few people that do, and yeah, you're right. You can't help it, you know.
I think I share. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I do. Sometimes. Especially with them S's, you know, I do that a lot. But,
Oh shit! There's arguments going on right now. Oh my gosh!
Oh, I haven't looked at chat at all.
I'm trying to keep up, but yeah, there's some arguments. There's 80 people in here. There's arguments going on. It's like, oh shit.
I
can't.
wrote one
Oh,
thing in
sorry.
the private chat. That's all, or two things I wrote in the private chat.
I saw that. Yep.
Yeah, you can respond to me on Instagram if you want on that one. If you want
Sure.
to.
Absolutely. Not now, but later.
Yeah, I'll be not now, but later. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that extra in there that I obviously wasn't going to say on panel.
Wait a minute, real quick. Red Hood, I think had a good comment here. I want to put it up on screen. I find it funny how the people that decline themselves to invading other people's personal lives call other people's lives pathetic. Right. Thank you, Red Hood. That's good. I don't know who you're talking to, but that's a good statement. Or the people that, okay, for instance, the channel that happened to have the doxing shit that got nuked today and they're being investigated. By the way, so whoever it is, if you're listening, we think we know who it is, but you are being investigated, by the way, by law enforcement. Even though your channel's gone, you're still being investigated. FYI. But, yeah, I'm going to get off on a tangent. But the ones that call and do the prank phone calls, I have to admit, some of them are funny. So I do laugh at them, but it's time to stop. And all your calls are being documented, even though most of them are spoofed. Law enforcement does have a way, especially the FBI does have a way to look into that and find out where they come from. Just FYI, so you might want to stop, just to be honest with you. Just a little PSA. Hey, Barb.
yeah. You know, I'm going to say this, and I've said it many times, like, if you don't want people getting into your business, like, don't bring it to YouTube, you know? Don't
Yeah.
do that to yourself. Like, why are you into that? And again, like, if you don't want to get attacked, don't be out there, like, trying to attack other people because it's going to come back to you. Like, it's stupid.
Right. Life is rich. If you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. That's all I'll say. That's all I answer that. Yeah, I had a comment on what my post on the community page. I basically said the same thing. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. But the proper authorities and people have been notified, in which they are. And I've had contact with them again today and probably again tomorrow. Um, and
Nice.
I almost said her. Oh, I gotta be quiet. Yeah, I almost said her first name. Anyways, I know her. I know everything about her. That's the thing. I know a lot of things about a lot of people. I just try to shut up about it. But anyways, I said, well, go to my community page. It's on there. I don't want to say too much, but it's like I don't think you're understanding. I was like, don't you read everything? It's like I said, the proper authorities and people, etc., have been notified, and they have been notified, and they are working on that case still. So this morning we got that particular channel taken down through YouTube. Whether it was through law enforcement or through us, I don't know, but they're still being investigated because there's some kids and some grandkids that are affected by that, which causes a criminal issue. So, wink, wink, hint, hint. Jeff has yes, I do actually have many contacts. So yeah, you can joke around and you can say it in chat like it's funny, but it's actually true. And if you ask KC and the people who know me personally, you will know that it's actually true. Um, so, yeah, I've had people contact me that I don't even talk to anymore, hardly. Um, let's see, investigations from what? Hold on, let me come up on the screen. Lights, rich investigations for what, Jeff? If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm going to keep it that. That's what I was told to say by by law enforcement. So, yep. How many law enforcement friends? Too many to count. I don't know. I was in law enforcement, so I have a lot. My neighbor's FBI, so I don't know. It goes on and on. I have local, county, federal. Yeah. I have a lot of contacts, and I'm not trying to brag or throw that out there. But it's the truth, whether people want to believe it or not. Um, yeah. Anyways, I don't want to get all the negative shit.
Yeah. The cops around here, they know me because of my dad, because he was a cop for 30 years in the next town over. So they're nice to me, but they didn't like him, which I find funny because nobody really liked him.
Right. There's actually somebody in this channel right now in chat that has direct contact to an actual human being, not like an email to YouTube. So I'm not going to say who they are. There's actually two of them. And I thank them for what they did. And there's a couple in here that are law enforcement. So, FYI, I probably
I
shouldn't
don't
even
know.
say
I don't
that.
know if it's me or what's going on, but like I was raised differently. I was brought up differently. So like all of this is extra for me. Like all this, it's like it's too much.
Right.
There's certain rules that you don't have to that you can't break. You have to act accordingly to your standards, and if you have to like really go out of your way to dox people to do all that, like I'm sorry, but you're a piece of shit. Honestly, you have
Right.
no standing.
Yeah.
Um, you know.
Hey, Cap, hold still. I need to give you a manager mod, dude. I forgot to do that. So hold still a second. I don't want you to type something and be on mod and say, what the fuck? Hold on 1 second. Cap is now a managing mod.
I'm about to make myself a stuffed pepper. That shit's just gonna take a while to make, like 50 minutes or something.
What is it with stuff with what ground beef or something?
Yeah.
Do you saute the pepper first, or you just how do you do it?
Oh, I'm not doing it. I have a pre-made one, but I'm just gonna cook it in the oven versus the microwave
Oh, all right.
because I don't like cooking stuff in the microwave. I try to use it at the least amount of times as possible.
All right.
I want to address somebody real quick. Marble Toe, as we call you, Toe. I was just about to make you a standard Bob, and then I looked up and you said Jeff could be in a suck up. I don't know what that means. what to explain. I don't know. Because I go to your catches. I respect you. I don't understand. But I was gonna make you a. If you're being a dick, I'm not gonna make you a mod at all. I mean, I don't know if you're just joking or not. I don't know. Some people like they'll joke around. I get that. There's jokes and whatnot, but it's like when they're like I see them in chats. People will send me like a link or a screenshot or whatever, and it's like, oh my gosh, I thought that person was cool, and then I see that, and it's like, what the hell? I was joking. Okay. All right, you were joking. Okay, I'll give you a standard mod. It's all good. And keep him in your prayers too. Yeah, you joke around a lot. You're a cool dude. I have a lot of respect for you. He's a catcher, by the way, too. Marble Toke. We call him Toe. Britt, Gray Eye 2, what's up? It's good to see you. Much respect to Britt and her husband, by the way. I'll just leave it at that, but a lot of respect to them.
Oh, hey, Brit's Gray Eye Jewel.
And there's her husband, Acops. Much respect. See, good guy, oh, they're fighting. I don't know everything. I see things, and I'm like, what? I didn't see that. Like, it's like I don't know everything that's going on. I really don't. So, don't judge me, people. I don't know everything that's going on. I really don't. I just don't. I'm not God. I don't know everything. People send me shit, but, Thank you, Barb, for your prayers for Toe. Yeah, he had what's called a widowmaker heart attack, so we need to keep him in our prayers.
Did you think my stream last night was kind of like morbid or kind of like dark?
Which one?
With the children trafficking or children concentration camps. I'm sorry.
Ooh, what you talk
Well,
about?
no, it's on the community page. No, it needs to be put out there. That's the thing. It does. Whoa, it's late night. Oh, sorry. It might go ahead. Yeah, it's dark, of course, but it needs to be put out there.
Yeah.
Did you say concentration camps?
Yes, ma'am.
Then yeah, it does need to be put out there.
Yeah, I was trying to do a stream, but I was like, I couldn't even get through saying the few words, and I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna break down. So I just did make a quick silent stream,
Hey Ryan, I'm gonna DM you the link real quick. So Ryan, it's gonna be on IG. There you go. I think that's it. I hope it is. Holy shit.
Marlboro, I'm sorry. I didn't know that either. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, that's it, Ryan. I DM you the link.
What's up, a cop behind us?
Hold on, I'm getting the message.
Yeah,
here.
Mr. P, that's me. I just have my camera off because I'm just chilling. But hi.
All right, we got somebody coming up here.
I'm actually gonna bring my laptop upstairs because I think I'm gonna try to sell my bunker on GTA.
What's up, Ryan?
Yeah, what I missed? What's going down?
Hey, Ryan.
Not a lot of.
No.
How you doing, buddy?
It's going.
I heard you got some spoofed calls from my number.
Yeah, I was like, I just woke up and I was cranky as hell, and like, it was like this. It was a delivery driver robocall saying something about vegetarian stuff or whatever, and I was just like, I was cranky as hell. So like, if it comes out, I'll sound cranky as hell. I'll sound salty as hell about it. I'll be like, the fuck you want? I don't know, like, but I knew it wasn't you. I don't know. Yeah.
Here's
I'm
one
not-
that I got. This is a prank I got today. I'll read it to you. It's voice to text. It says, "Great. We are alerted of several unusual charges in your account originating from Afghanistan."
yeah, something like that. Vegetarian TV dinner, something like that. Um,
Well, let me finish real quick. It says, "Were you in Afghanistan recently?" It says, "Hello, hello, hello. Are you aware of these charges? I see. For example, on Sunday, there was a charge for $276 for a hotel room. Did you authorize that purchase?" It says, okay. On Monday, there was a purchase of $100 and $9 from a restaurant or something like that. Are you sure you didn't authorize these charges? This is okay. On the same day, there was a charge of $219 from a liquor store, which there's none in Afghanistan, from what I understand, by the way. Okay, I'm
Wow.
handling this case to the police. Have fun in jail. It's like,
Yo,
shit.
actually, that reminds me from like in I was like 20 years old, and this guy I know named DJ, who's like he has some money, or it's his parents' money, but anyway, he would get phone calls from a number similar situation as you, except not Afghanistan. It would be Guatemala, and he would have these phone calls recorded, and he ended up finding out it was some website, but like there's like an option of different voicemails you can choose from, and you put in someone's number, but it was some website. This chick Amber was using it, from what I understand, and this kid DJ was her ex-boyfriend.
Right.
But when you said that whole charges thing, it reminded me of that situation for sure.
Yeah, I get a lot of those. I've had them before from, I'll say allegedly, even though I'm not stupid, from
yeah, and I did want
Hebrew
to.
and Meow Meow.
Yeah, and I did want to say, really sorry to hear about that Toe had a heart attack. I really hope the best for his health and everything. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that. I really hope the best.
Me too. He's a good catcher.
Oh, I didn't know you was. I didn't even know he was a catcher.
Oh, yeah. Pred Slayers. Drop your link, too. Yeah, I try
Wait, you
to
mean
show up
you're
for all the
talking
catches.
you're talking about Toe or
Marlboro Toker. Yeah, we call him Toe.
he's a catcher? Oh,
Yeah, oh, yeah. Big time.
oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, he's a good catcher. I think it's him and his wife. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, too, but I believe it's him and his wife. But they started catching maybe, I don't know, 5, 6 months ago, give or take. Let me put his Britt. Thank you, Britt's Great Eyed Jewel. Put his link up there. Y'all go sub to Pride Slayers. Dude, I haven't had a catch since February 28th. I feel guilty. I really do. I feel bad, but I'm working on it. I'm working on number 8, so hopefully soon.
It's all right. I haven't had one since last year because I don't have help.
Same here. Same here.
I'm going to, but it's gonna be all on my own. I actually don't feel bad about it. I'm just gonna do it like on my own pace or whatever. Like you'll get a catch when there's a catch.
Right.
Tomorrow,
OJ.
next week could be. It's up to me.
Right.
People always say they want to help, but then they're never there when I actually need the help. So I can't do anything about that, So
Right. If I had a GoPro that was the new one, I mean, I'd probably go by myself, to be honest with you, because I really don't give a shit. But I don't trust the one I have, so
Yeah, I
yeah,
intend to go
only
by
trust the
missiles.
name brand.
Yeah, I intend to go by missiles.
But
yeah,
you'll probably see
right.
me ghost hunting before I freaking have
Yeah.
another catch. To be honest, at this rate,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ryan has balls. I don't care what anybody says, but he has
yo, he
balls.
does. He does, but sorry, maybe if I was a dude, I'd go alone. But I'm a 100-pound chick. I'll be snatched up.
Yeah.
You let's see where you're at. You can't get a CCW, can you?
What?
Where you're located, you can't get a concealed weapons license, can you?
No.
Yeah, be
The
careful.
only thing I have is mace and a pocket knife that were the blades the size of my palm. That's all I got.
Yeah,
Yeah, New
yeah,
Jersey's real stupid about a lot of shit.
yeah. I just need a better GoPro. That's all I need. I'm not asking. I'm not dry bagging or riffing or anything like that. I'm just simply putting that out there. But when I get a better GoPro, then I'll go solo.
Subliminal e-bag. Nah, just kidding.
Mhm.
And that's the thing I don't do. I did it jokingly a couple times. That's about it. Oh shit! Hold on. We may have a special guest. Hold on, just one second. You guys, give me a minute. I gotta mute for a second. If you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
I got
your
nothing.
topic.
I'm just hungry.
Yeah. So what? I don't even know what to say right now.
Yeah, so BL, are you like a... I'm kind of confused. Like, what do you do again? I forget.
I don't do nothing special. I have no like special talents. I'm just kidding. We just have open panels and I just talk about. Usually I just do music, but I do touch on like trafficking and just kind of strong subjects that I feel are unfair and need to be talked about.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
What about you?
Um, well, originally Nonviolent Citizens Against Predators, is, investigating online predators in a kitchen way. Um, I'm not doing that. I argue with people on the internet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I commend you on that work. I really do think it's really important. Um, and yeah, you guys do a great job. And yeah, it's always good to meet good people online.
Sorry, I was like in the middle of puff there, but it is good to certain people are good to meet online because a couple of people I've met in real life and they're great.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
So
Where are you guys from? I mean, if you don't mind me asking.
I'm in
I'm
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
South Jersey, like I'm like 10 minutes from the Ben Franklin Bridge. Like if I walk up the street, I can see the Philadelphia skyline.
Oh, cool. That's cool. I'm from California, so
Nice. I'll be out there hopefully in April or May. I want to go closer to May to experience warmer weather.
yeah, it starts getting hot around that time.
And also, one of the women who works at my rehab kind of runs stuff over there. She
Mhm.
wants to do a catch when I come out to California with me
Oh, okay.
because she wants to get into that kind of work or learn about it. So when I go out there, she's gonna talk to me, and then possibly maybe we'll be doing a catch in Santa Ana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Or Long Beach, since I know the Long Beach police arrest on the spot.
Mm,
And
I don't know.
I know Long Beach. Or I'll go to Santa Monica.
Mhm.
I have a lot of plans coming up.
That's good.
Yeah. First question I asked him, like, what do you even do? I
Me?
do. Oh no, I'm just not in the comments.
Oh.
Like, what do you even do? It's like my conversation starter.
Oh, I haven't even read the comments.
After we start with the interrogation.
My bone.
Oh, hey, is that Jeff coming back on? Oh no.
Yep, that's Jeff, I think.
Yeah, sorry, I was feeling private messages. So apparently, JD 502 is talking shit about me, which I don't know
He's a
why.
bitch.
Yeah. So JD, you're welcome to come on panel and talk about it, man.
No, he's a bitch. He won't.
No, I know. I just let me finish.
Sorry.
If you want to come on and talk about your grievance, I will send you the link. I know you blocked me from Facebook. I don't know if you blocked me from your phone numbers, but you're welcome to come on. If I have to, I will drop the link. But JD, if you want to talk shit about me, you will lose. Just being honest with you, I'm not trying to be rude, but you will lose. So, with that being said,
Yeah, don't talk about it. Be about it. So let's see. I'm just kidding. I'm just starting shit.
well, or like Casey says, I like the way Casey he comes in hot.
Yo, I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that exclusive about the huffing pain. Like, I've been like waiting on that.
Right? I don't even know where he got that from, to be honest with you. I don't know.
Yeah, like I want to see it drop. Like, I gave him permission.
Right. Casey says, "Hey, fuckers." I love Casey. He's so awesome. Oh, shit. But yeah, JD, come on panel. I know you're scared. You used to come on my panels a lot back in the day, like a year and a half ago. And now you won't come on any panels. I don't know why that is. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying, come on panel. Let's talk. That's all I'm saying. Let's talk. Have a little chit chat.
Nah, he's a bitch. He wouldn't talk to anyone, bro. Like, he wouldn't face even here, he wouldn't face anyone.
He's too
Like,
scared.
he wouldn't actually stand up to anyone in real life, let alone even the internet.
Right.
How about to don't run from nobody?
Well, then come on up, JD. 502, whatever the hell you want to call yourself. Dude, we talked on the phone for, like, I don't know how long until recently, but, I've talked to your mom. I've talked to
502
your
don't run
son.
from nobody, Jeff? Are you kidding me? He runs from everyone.
Right.
What the fuck? John Davis doesn't run from anyone? JD's like perpetually running.
Yeah, come face Ryan. Fuck around and find out. Ryan don't give a fuck. I'm scared of Ryan. Shit. Ryan has balls.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go make some dinner.
All
But
right.
it was great being here. Thanks
That's
for
funny. I was about to hop off too because I'm about to watch some locals catches and catch up over there.
All right, cool. Well, it was great being meeting you guys, and you guys have a wonderful night, day,
Hey,
morning.
Real quick, baby love. It'll stay live until I'm done, unless you stop it yourself. If you
How do I
want to keep
stop
it.
it? I was thinking that last time. I was like, oh shoot.
I think you go. Well, you can keep it on. Is what I'm saying. It's all good.
Okay.
And everybody sub to Baby Love if you want to, please. She's in the pinned description. She'll be in the pinned comment, whatever you want to call it. If you want to keep it live, you can. It'll stop when I stop. Or you can go to the top right where you click, to add yourself to the share stream. You can stop it from there. It's up to your studio. I forgot. But yeah.
Okay, I see it. All
But
right.
everybody sub to Baby Leb. She is really good people. I'm serious. She is good people. She does a lot of really good streams about music,
Is the
trafficking.
picture like a cartoon or something?
My
Or
picture. Okay. Yeah,
I'm
to
No.
see.
already subbed to her.
Appreciate it.
It's an eye picture. Is what it is.
a
Modified
what picture?
AI picture.
Oh yeah.
All right. Anyways, have a good night. Okay.
All right,
All
Baby
right, you
Love.
too. Peace out.
Thank you, sweetheart. Talk to you later. C7 set or peppermint here. Thank you, Barb. Here's a link. Oh, appreciate it. Baby Love's link. Yeah, absolutely. She is really good people. Seriously, she is good. She's a good person. She does music streams and she brings awareness to trafficking and all that. Let's see.
It's a music stream. Is that just like playing music or like?
Yeah, she does music streams and she does pedo stuff like we do. She does both.
Yo,
She's good
anyway,
people.
guys, I just wanted to say thanks for having me on, but I'm gonna catch up on some catches before I eat dinner. So peace out.
All right, Nat. Thank you.
And chat, have a good night as well.
You
All
too.
right, later, Jeff Ryan.
Take care.
Yeah,
Casey,
you do.
You too. Good to see y'all.
you too. Casey, did you want to come up? I can send you the link. Ryan, you said you got some spoof calls from me today.
Yeah, like I got yeah, I had a cranky response. It was about vegetarian delivery or something or whatever.
Vegetarian delivery. That would not be me.
Are you sure? Cause
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know, bro.
not
I
me.
mean, I'm pretty sure like you would come all the way across the country just to deliver vegetarian
Right.
stuff here to me. Because like actually like how it would work is if like in my building they would actually have to call for me to even go down there. So that makes sense.
Hey, Canadian Tyler. Real quick, Andrea, that's pretty good. Yeah, back in the day, JD was a moderator in almost every channel. Like Alex is, like almost every channel. And we became friends. He helped us with our LLC, which is CPNI. He helped us with that when we started that and got that
You
authenticated.
founded an LLC.
Yeah. And so he helped us with that over the phone. Then my brother and Casey and I paid for that and went through the whole process and whatnot. And then he eventually blocked me. I think he blocked Ryan. I think he blocked Kim, and the list goes on and on and on. And then he came back, and then
Wait, how did you get an LLC for predator catching?
we paid.
Like-
We paid for it. I don't know. Yeah, we paid for it. The license.
I mean,
or whatever.
LLC stands for limited liability. Like, who would cover limited liability for something that has a lot of liability?
I don't know. It's
Not a
just
legal
my brother went online and we called John Davis at the time and we all went through it together, talked to the person in the line, we paid for it and we got it. I don't know. That's all I know, dude. I can't tell you anymore. I don't know. Ask my brother. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's how that came about. Casey, hold on, let me see what he says here. He was here.
So that would mean that if like something happened to the like if there was any civil like suit, that would mean that the company would go, the CPNI would go bankrupt, but you couldn't go bankrupt. So
Well-
like that would require like
Right.
a lot of legal protection.
Let me, Casey, can you come up? maybe you can explain this better than I can. We what we paid for is the application for the LLC. I don't really know, to be honest with you, what happened from there because I honestly don't give a shit. To be honest with you, I don't. I don't know if it went through or not, to be honest with you. But yeah, I just kept CP&I on there. But yeah, that was the thing. But Casey, I sent the link to. He might know more about it, and if he wants to come up and explain it more, that would be great. Casey, Life is Rich. Who is Casey Cox? Casey was the former cameraman / co-host of our catching. He was one of the main dudes. He did a lot of the stuff, technology, emails. Yeah, Ryan, I don't even know for sure if we're even still an LLC or not. To be honest with you, I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna whatever. But I would just I would double check on that if like it covers what the LLC is meant to do.
Hold on, here he comes. What up, Casey?
Hey, what's up? What's up? Yes,
Can
so
you-
Ryan, exactly what you said basically is the whole reason we did it. Because we felt like doing the LLC was the best case scenario in case some douchebag was decided to come across and try to sue us. They would sue CP&I. They would not sue us individually. Therefore, we could not lose our houses, our cars.
But how'd you get that approved
etc.
though?
It's not against our personal or against our personal property. We filed it as a business. It's easy. You go on to something like LegalZoom, you pay the $149 or whatever it is to file a LLC, limited liability company, and you file that LLC under whatever name you so choose as long as it's not already being used, and you can turn anything into a business and into a company so that you are protected as an individual. And that's what we did. Because we know there's always the possibility that some douchebag is going to try to take you to court for some stupid bullshit. If they take you to court for that stupid bullshit and you have an LLC, then they can't sue you for the house you live in. So therefore you don't become homeless if they win that stupid fucking lawsuit. That was the whole reason we did it. No other reason. Not to make money as a company.
No, I know
File
that. I
the
mean,
taxes.
but like
You
it
can
would be like a very high risk though legally for them to
no,
take it on. I'm just
absolutely
surprised
not.
they approved it.
It is
I
not
mean,
a high risk.
predator catchers have been sued before.
Yes, they've been sued before, exactly. And they've been sued as individuals because those individuals don't go and make whatever, like PCI could make PCI LLC.
Well,
And it would
they
protect
made it a
them
non-profit, not an
personally.
LLC.
They could. That's what you're not in. Anybody can make an LLC, Ryan.
You sure?
Anybody can make an LLC and anybody can file that LLC as long as you abide by the rules laid out in the LLC. File taxes as CP&I. We have nothing to file because we've never made any money. We show our expenses. We show that we've had zero income, and it shows a loss as a business. That's all that does.
Yeah, we only made like what, under $1,000. I mean, like
Exactly, and that doesn't even cover the expenses that we've spent on equipment. So,
right.
and when we filed that on taxes, it shows a loss. No gain, no loss, no harm, no foul. It's just like any other business. You can actually run that legally as an LLC for 5 years before they start questioning, okay, why aren't you making a profit? At which point, the reason you're not making a profit is plain and simple. You're running it part-time. It's not a full-time business. It's a part-time business, but it's still an LLC to protect your own personal assets if you get sued.
Wow. Thank you for explaining that.
I've done 1099 my whole, basically half of my life. I filed my own. I haven't filed it as an LLC. I have it as a DBA right now. But my internet radio station, the whole reason my internet radio station, my YouTube channel, all that is combined with my DBA, is so that once I get the funds and I can file that LLC, I then turn that into a company. And then if I decide to hire people and pay them, I can. And then I pay them as a 1099 NEC, non-employment compensation, and they file a 1099 at the end of the year. I hire them as contractors. Therefore, I don't have to actually pay taxes on them, but it comes out of the profit that I made. So I have less tax liability on what I brought into my company, because that money went out to pay other individuals to help me. There's reasons you file LLCs. Ours was not for the money purposes. Ours was to protect our personal assets.
Right.
Do you make an operating agreement?
What do you mean an operating agreement?
What do you mean? What do you mean with an operating agreement? That's what you have to do.
Wait, what?
You don't have to make an operating agreement unless everybody sits down and decides that you need a written out contract to state how this is going to operate and how everybody is going to get their cut of everything. This was not the case in CP&I. CP&I, again, is an LLC that was only solely formed to protect personal assets, Ryan. That's it. You don't understand, evidently, the full components of LLC and what can and cannot be done within that LLC. Believe me, we all did the research on it. Me and Brian extensively did research on it. And we all decided LLC was the best way to go to protect ourselves personally in case some douchebag decided to try to sue us saying that we choose it. Defiled their character by speaking wrong of them, even though we had proof that they did what they did. And they were to so choose to, the judge so went with them on that lawsuit, and they won that lawsuit. Now they cannot take my car or Jeff's car, or heaven forbid, Jeff's mom's or dad's car, or, you know what I'm saying? Like they can't take personal property. It could only be property of the company, and the company CP&I doesn't have any actual property for them to take. So the only thing they could do at that point is say, okay, since you have nothing for them to take and they won $10,000, we have bankrupted your business and your business no longer operates.
Right.
And at which point the LLC did exactly what the LLC was there to do, which was to protect us and our individual assets.
Yeah. Which might be a good idea for any catcher to do, to be honest with you.
It's not a bad idea.
So, like, what's the name of the LLC?
CP&I.
Just CP&I?
Yep.
Well, it's Child Protection Network International, yeah. That's the initials. But that's actually, the initials are in there in the contract, yeah.
Yes.
So technically, if somebody uses the initials, they get sued. And I haven't done that yet, but I'm just saying, if they use that, it's copyrighted. Yeah.
It is Child Protection Network International, but also within that we do business as, or can do business as, CP&I.
Well, DBA is not the same thing as a LLC.
But you can file an LLC within it and have a DBA within it, and ours does.
Those two things are
LLC
completely different.
Under Child Do Incorporated.
A DBA, you know what DBA is?
As CP&I, so that if somebody was to write us a check donation and they wrote out to CP&I, and we had a bank account to actually go and deposit them funds into, and that bank account name was under Child Protection Network Incorporated. The check says CP&I on it. Our LLC says Child Protection Network Incorporated, also doing business as CP&I. So now
Child Protection Incorporated
CP&I can be deposited into Child Protection Network Incorporated's business account, because it is one in the same. A lot of people choose to file a DBA first because it is only like $49
You know what
or
DBA stands for?
$99, and then file an LLC later. But when you file an LLC, you can choose to have an also doing business as name, which is kind of what I'm doing. My DBA is under one name, but my LLC is going to be under another, also doing business as this DBA. So then if they make a check out to my business account or my DBA, they can both be deposited into the same bank account because they are one in the same entity.
So the LLC's name is like the initial is it child protection? Is that in there, or is it the initials, or which is it?
It is Child Protection Network Incorporated.
Child
International.
Protection Network.
International.
International.
Yeah, like I can do a contain search. Entity name. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to make sure you guys are good because
Oh, go ahead.
it's weird. It doesn't
Fine,
come
it
up.
is a standing LLC. It's
So there's a website called. Do you mind if I share a link?
Sure.
I'm gonna share a link.
Okay.
So I mean, just like so, I'm not the only one doing this. Like, but you can verify. You can verify LLCs. It's public record.
absolutely.
And just for your sake, I'm just wondering why. Like, I typed in CPNI or even child protection with the contain search, and it didn't come up.
Are you searching New Mexico's LLC database? Because you have to search within the state that LLC was formed.
Yeah, New Mexico. You guys are in New Mexico, right?
Yes.
No, this is New Mexico. This is literally the New Mexico Secretary of State website.
We have the paperwork that shows we are an LLC, Ryan.
Yeah, so I mean, you can even type it in like however you described it in that search engine. But it's just strange; it just didn't pop up. I'm just making sure you guys are good.
I will say this, like I said earlier, and I don't know as much as Casey, my brother, does, but it was an application that we paid for, and I don't know what that means. Like if it went through, if it was secured, if we still are, if we aren't, I actually don't know, just to be honest.
Brian would actually be the one that would know for sure because he was the one that was the primary filer on it.
Right.
He used
Wait.
all
I
his
was wait. Who would know for sure?
No, my brother,
Brian.
Brian.
Oh, I thought you said Ryan. I'm like, bro, no. What the fuck? I'm really confused.
Yeah, I'm actually a little confused on it myself. I was just there, and my brother actually came up with the name, and so we went with it, and we paid for it, and John Davis was on the call when we did it, and so that's yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that you guys got maybe scammed or something, because like, I mean, through like like researching it, you're anything like CPNI, like I that's why I posted the link. Like, if you guys can search it any other way, like nothing is coming up. Not a DB, even DBAs would not coming up.
I think you have to search the actual words, Child Protection Network International. That might bring up something. I don't know.
It contains search, so like I even did child protection, and one came up. I'll try it. If you just type in child protection, I'm not a robot. Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Hey,
Child protection. I'm not a robot. Again, there's
sure?
one that comes
I'm
up.
just kidding.
Are
you sure you're not a robot? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not that sure, but I just gotta tell it once a hear. And there's one that comes up: Child Protection Center and Shelter, aka CPC&S, which is actually a domestic non-profit corporation.
That's
but no CPNI.
Yeah. I honestly, I don't know. Ask my brother or ask Casey. I don't know. I really don't. I was just
Yeah,
there,
I
and
would just advise to just be careful about like if you're paying someone if they're like to verify that you're Secretary of State.
right.
Um,
We probably should check.
yeah.
I probably well, no, I should.
Just in case maybe someone does sue you and you're not getting what you promised. You were promised.
Hold on, real quick. There's something. I hate to. I'm not trying to change the subject, but I'm getting messages left and freaking right, and then now I'm getting the cops kind of whoever told Jeff that JD was trashing him lost. So then JD said that Jeff should not believe them and go off of facts because people are trying to find out. See, I don't know what's going on. I can't keep up. I know that JD is apparently saying stuff about me. I don't know. Don't believe in Jeff. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not changing the subject. I'm just trying to keep up here. Don't believe in Jeff. Okay.
Have you guys like have Casey like have you ever like looked up your own LLC? I mean, that's something I would think you would do, like given your due diligence. Because then you register an LLC as public record.
Right.
Yeah,
I
I'm just making sure you. I don't know, bro. I'm just making sure you guys are covered there. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you guys went through like a lawyer or something, but
no, we didn't.
yeah, it doesn't look good.
All right. If we're wrong, we're wrong. I don't know. We thought at the time that by paying the godly amount of money and having somebody who we trusted, at the time, JD, that it was all good. But we could have made a mistake. I don't know. But I don't know. Anyone associated with
Yeah, so it's literally like a portal that looks up all corporations and business services, New Mexico Secretary of State. So if you were to file an LLC, it would have to be through the Secretary of State.
Okay, what about this, Ryan? Since my brother did it, and I don't want to dox everything, I'll give it to you. But I'm just saying, what if I text you my brother's full name? He's the one that did it. Would that help? I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's not really necessary. I mean, like just the name of the LLCs or any kind of name at all would I even typed in child protection, child protective. Is it child protection or child protective?
Casey, do you remember
He's
exactly?
muted.
I know. I don't
I honestly
remember
don't
it.
remember for sure which one he went with because it was more like again that was more Brian was the one that was primarily doing everything on the computer.
Yeah, I
We
mean, like,
just
did
all
you?
agreed
Hey,
one
hold on,
that
hold on,
name was good, that the
real quick.
abbreviations was good, and so
Yeah,
on
you
and
can
so
mute
forth.
it. Yeah,
No,
like, but have
hold
you
on,
verified your
hold
own
on. I
LLC?
just have to address it in chat. I'm sorry. Life is rich. Once you shut the fuck up, seriously, you are nothing but like negative. I'm gonna time you out. And then moderators, if this person continues, just block them. It's like getting annoying. Go ahead, guys. Sorry.
And see, and here's the thing, right? Like that's what I'm saying. I don't know what to tell you because Brian did most of the information, so I don't know exactly what he filed it under.
You said an LLC.
But I know he filed it under an LLC. That's what he paid for was the LLC. I don't know exactly which name he chose exactly. I know we went with the abbreviation CPNI, and me and Jeff were under the assumption it was either protection or protective. One of those two. Either
So,
way, they
but you
both
never
sound good.
verified through public records
And
your own LLC that you're in.
we have no reason to verify it because we have not
You have
made
no
any
reason
money
to
with
verify
it,
it.
Ryan. You're making it more than it needs to fucking be, buddy. Really, like
I would verify my own
you can
information.
go to Oklahoma, the same site for Oklahoma, and type in KHLC, and the second or third one on there is me, and that's
Yeah, if you filed
my
a separate
DBA that I
business.
filed and I paid for. We went through the same shit. It was just for an LLC.
Well, an
We
LLC
went
is
through
a
the
lot
same
more harder to
website
file than a DBA.
and filed the
Mark
LLC. I used LegalZoom to file my DBA. What I'm saying is, I used LegalZoom to file my DBA. I told Brian that Legal Shield, LegalZoom, whichever one it is a good one to use to file DBAs, LLCs, etc. Because you can file them all. They do all the paperwork. They do all the filing for you. You just type in your information and
But you
go.
don't even know the name?
Oh my God, Ryan. Do
I
you
mean, you
realize
just
how
said you didn't
fucking
know
high
the
I am?
name.
Shut the fuck up, bud. God damn.
You don't know the name of your own LLC. I mean, okay. I mean, I don't know. Just trying to make sure you're covered. I don't know if you are. If you filed under New
You're
Mexico,
making
I
it
mean,
more than it needs to fucking be, though, buddy. Like, honestly. And this is what you do, Ryan. This is exactly what you do. And this is why some people don't like you. Because you do this. You make shit more than it needs to be. Cool. We appreciate you trying to make sure we're good and we're whatever. But Ryan,
so
we know what we sat there and we
I mean, you're
witnessed. We
telling me
know
you
what we
filed an
filed.
LLC, but you don't know the
Okay.
name of your
And
own LLC.
you
So
can go
that's
and look
kind
up
of
my
why
DBA that I
you
filed on my own in Oklahoma and find it just fine. So I don't know what Brian did exactly, what site
What did DBA in
exactly. I
Oklahoma
know
have to
he
do with an
fucking filed
LLC
it. That's all
filed in
that
New
fucking mattered
Mexico?
to me. We're not making any money with this business, so it doesn't matter to me
No, I
what the
believe
fucking
I
name of it
believe that.
is.
I'm convinced of. I'm not doubting that, but like I don't see any verification of an LLC filed. Oh, he dropped off.
You're,
I don't know. I
I'll
mean,
be
just making
honest.
sure. I was making sure like he's good, but he doesn't know his own name of this LLC. That's I don't know, bro.
I
Keep doing this,
dude,
my
I
guy.
honestly don't even know myself. My brother did it, and he did it with JD on the phone, and that's all I remember. So I don't even know either, to be honest with you. It was something he thought of. Like we had a catch, and we came home,
I filed
and we
an
were all
LLC.
excited.
Yeah. He's saying like I
And
filed an LLC in New Mexico, but I made a DBA in Oklahoma, but I don't know the name of the one in New Mexico. I mean, I don't know.
yeah,
That kind of brained my broke a little bit.
well, to be honest with you, I thought about taking CP&I off my name on YouTube at least and putting it just on Rumble when I get it started. But yeah, I have to ask my brother about this stuff, to be honest with you, because I'm not very good at this stuff. I'll be honest. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. So I'll have to ask my brother. Just being honest. But it's
Look at the
there.
fact that
We
the
paid.
name is because there is Mo, no money. Then why did you get the LLC if you don't? I don't. What? I don't care what he. I don't. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I don't. I'm just being honest. I don't know. I'm just being honest.
No, I believe like yeah, fair game. You have a DBA is very easy to file. I filed a DBA before. It's
What's the
you know
DBA though?
it was nothing to do with MVCap. Just for my web development business, like which wasn't even a business. It was like freelance. It like I made like 1 or 2 sites. I charged like $250.
Website?
Yeah, I charged like $250 each. It was like very low scale freelancing. You can actually find it at actually it may have expired though. But I filed
Maybe
it under
maybe ours did too, to be honest with you. I don't know.
yeah.
I basically left my brother and Casey in charge of that, so I'll just be honest with you. That's probably stupid of me. I agree with that. But I left them in charge of that, so
I mean, I appreciate Casey, clearly is upset, but he's saying he doesn't even know the own name of his LLC. That is allegedly giving him legal protection, which I can see the serious issue, which was like, wow, they gave a predator catching group limited liability coverage. I mean, that's, you know, that must have took a lot, and then, you know,
Let me
it just
ask.
doesn't know the own name
Let
of
me
it.
do
Wow.
this. Let me do this. Let me text my brother and see if he'll come on and explain. Okay, is that cool? Because I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's my fault. I'll admit to that. It's my fault for being stupid about it. But let me text my brother and see if he'll come on
Isn't
and explain it.
Casey involved in this DBA though?
Well, he's not
I mean LLC.
really anymore, but he was then. But let me text. Give me just a chance here. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna text my brother. Call him. I'll be right back.
It was a group LLC, and Brian took care of everything. Okay, question. Do you have anything to do with the LLC enough to even know the name of it that would allegedly give you coverage? Because you've done catches as the PNI. I mean, so hopefully it would have to pertain to you in order for that LLC to give you the legal liability coverage. Um, stands for limited liability company.
All right. I just sent my brother the link. However, I have to say, um, my brother is going through some deep shit right now with his family, some medical and other shit. So I don't know if he'll be able to come up, but I did text him. So hopefully he'll come up. We'll see. We'll see.
I mean, hopefully you
No,
know
my
the name of
brother's
the
actually
guy in the LLC. I mean,
no, my brother's actually very intelligent. He really is. If he comes up, he'll explain it in detail. I promise, with receipts. He knows how to do it. I don't. I'm just being honest. I don't. I'm not very good at this stuff. So, be honest. Um, but hold on real quick. He just responded. Give me a second, real quick. I'm gonna mute. Hold on.
I'm 33. I've been doing 1099 independent business taxes for almost as long as you've been around, buddy, at least 15 years. I mean, okay. I've been around for 28 years, but, like, we're actually about the same age, by the way. Like, I mean, that's like 5 years apart. But, like, if you file an LLC, you would be able to verify it through the Secretary of State. That's just something that is a part of the process. I don't understand the flex, though. I actually don't understand the flex. I'm kind of lost. Like, we're kind of the same age, and I'm not 15, and it's not verified, so I don't know. Yeah, but that's 13 years after it was born, so it's clearly around.
All right, real quick.
He would have been 18, I mean, or 17 or 18.
I just talked to my brother. He's still dealing with an emergency. It is an emergency, by the way.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah, for sure. Have him deal with that. But
he's gonna. He said he would try to come up for like a minute and explain it real fast, but that's about it. And then second of all, hold on, I gotta read this real quick.
very close in age.
Real quick. Okay. He will come up another time for sure.
I know more about these taxes and what I'm talking about than you could imagine knowing for tax, but not enough to know the own name of your LLC. That is allegedly giving you this legal protection. I mean, yikes.
Yeah, we'll have to do a stream where my brother can explain this. He said because we are
Don't
dealing with the
experience it though.
there is a family emergency up north. They
No, I
deal
mean,
with.
yeah, like I'm kind of more talking about. I think KC kind of has his own issues he's got to deal with. I mean, I don't know,
No,
mostly psychological.
no. Casey's good people, Ryan.
No, he's good people, but I just think he may have some issues he has to work out.
No, I think there's just a lot of misunderstanding. My brother said he will come and explain everything as soon as the family issue is over with. And there is a very major, in fact, I can't even share it because it doxes all of us because of the family emergency. So I can't share the link because while the doxing going on. But yeah, it's a long story, and I can tell you in private, Ryan, but I won't tell you on YouTube. But
Yeah,
all,
I mean,
all,
this is a very just the name
also
of NLC would be
right,
sufficient.
right. Let me address something else real quick. We go back to this if you like, but let me address something real quick. So JFK, I gotta address JFK because she's in here. JFK. I gotta be careful. JFK, you made a comment under my community post about the channel that we had taken down and the law and how do I say this carefully here? Law enforcement is investigating still about that people or peoples on that case. I hope you understood my comments on that, my response. They were doxing a lot of us. Tommy addressed it. A lot of people addressed it without giving the name of the account. And you thought that you said that people were, on my community page real quick. You said that people were in danger, of course. That's why we reported it to law enforcement. And I was wrong. Hold on, let me put this up real quick. I got to address this. Hold on. I'm trying to get to everybody here. And I was wrong. Earlier, it was about that channel. Okay. All right, good. I appreciate that. Thank you for addressing that. And like I said, I talk to people I don't even talk to anymore, per se. There are people I haven't talked to in a couple of months that are on, quote, your side, end quote, your side. I'll just say that. No, it was not Ed. No, it was not Meow. I'm just saying, some people that were on that side, they called me and we talked. They were also docs as well. And with that being said, there were several people who contacted YouTube. There are people in this chat that actually know people or who actually work at YouTube. FYI, we got it taken care of. We got it nuked. And then I contacted law enforcement along with other people. So it's been taken care of. And it's still under investigation. So the channel has been nuked. And the IP address is under investigation. I have to leave it at that.
Yeah, no, I will say though, like, I mean, contrary to the chats, like, if anyone says they have like something going on or an emergency, I believe them. So I'm in no way doubting that. Like, you know, if you got something going on, your brother's got something going on, I mean, you know, I hope the best for both of you.
Right. Hey, Tom, what's up?
Oh, I opened another tab. Seriously.
I only get called Jeffrey when I'm in trouble. I must be in trouble. Tom called me Jeffrey. I'm just kidding, Tom. I'm in trouble. I get called Jeffrey. Jeffrey. No, I'm just teasing. He said, "Oh, I'm just kidding." Yeah, with the whole LLC thing, I just want to wait till my brother comes up because I don't understand it enough to explain it. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I could send you the link. I think it wouldn't even have anything to do with me, but like you guys could just like make sure the name is verified through the Secretary of State. Like, I mean, I'm sure he
Right.
would know the name. I mean, right?
Right. Right.
So I'll DM you the link, and all you'll have to do is just type in the name, and you can look on the contains filter of
Okay.
the Secretary of State portal in the state of New Mexico, which I presumably it was filed under.
Right.
And it should come up. I mean, so you can see your
Right.
policy is good standing, and all kinds of information available to the public.
Good.
You
I
know,
appreciate that. And my brother said he would come up when we don't have a family urgency, whatever you want to call it, up there. And
yeah, it
where
wouldn't
he
even need to come
lives
up.
in the
I mean,
state
that could
too.
be hashed out between you guys. I mean,
Yeah.
whatever.
I just don't know. I'll be honest. I'm being honest. I don't know enough about it to answer it, to be honest with you. I just don't know. I just know that he did it, and that's what it is. So, yeah, that's all I know. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter either or. If it wasn't approved or if it was, I mean, it doesn't even matter. The name itself is still going to be part of the organizations like MACAP, like Nonviolent Citizens Against Predators or whatever. It's
Yeah,
still
I mean,
going to
I'll
be
actually
there.
be kind of transparent. MVCAP is of no has no legal structure at all to it. It's like as far as
Right.
now, it's just the name of a channel. I mean,
Right.
and
And
it
that's
may have
basically what
technical capabilities through
CPNI
YouTube.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
But it's like
CPNI is
weird
too.
for
I mean,
KC to cite like being a 1099 contractor as some kind of requisite for filing an LLC. I don't know. I was kind of lost by that. But I don't know. On that note, I hope you all the best.
I appreciate it. I want to put this up there real quick. Truth to power. What Jeff says: 1, family emergency. 2, he has to be careful what he says. 3, law enforcement is involved. He's probably. Oh, fuck you. Seriously. Oh my gosh. You loser. Somebody get rid of that dude. Time him out at least. What a piece of shit. How many of you caught? Come on now. Being a dick. I'm being honest, and you still want to talk like that? Seriously? Quit being a dick. Well, anyways. The keeper of counsel. Who the hell is that? Oh, Tommy, by the way, you have every right to ban or hide anybody you want in my chat, just so you know. I want to give you that. I know you say you want to respect other people's chat, and I appreciate that because I understand what you're saying. But if somebody talks shit about you, you have a right to at least time them out. So don't worry about that. And Jeff, oh my gosh, Mark, seriously, do you have to bring that up? This, Mark, come on, dude. Seriously. I said shit when I was trash I regret. Do you have to rehash that? Seriously? Come on, dude. Seriously. Let's not do that, man. Let's see. Wait, are they in here? Yeah, Tommy, you time out or ban whoever you feel like. Yeah, if you feel the need to, I don't have a problem with it, dude. In fact, I think you're a manager mod. If not, I'll make you a manager mod. I don't give a shit. Well, Jeff, now that you
Wait, okay. I just have one final question. This is just $1 million question. Did John Davis have anything to do with setting up the LLC?
the only thing he had to do with is at the time. Now remember, at the time, last year or more, is
Yeah.
he said he could give us advice, and I let my brother pretty much do everything on that.
Wait, like talking to him? Like,
Well, no, I call. Well, I don't know actually. I don't remember. I think I called on my phone. I put on speaker, and then we were all at the kitchen table, a lot of us, and we paid for it. He set it up. My brother did. JD was kind of a witness, if you will, more than anything, to be honest.
for witness.
Yeah. And I think maybe my brother asked him for advice at the time, because again, that was then a year and a half ago, whatever it was. So, yeah. But my brother said he will come up and explain it when he has a chance. So that's all I can say.
Not in the stream though, right? Or
I wish, but no.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
dealing with the
Not
family.
stream.
He's literally dealing with the
Oh
family
yeah.
situation. So, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, on that note, I hope that situation works out. I hope the best for your family emergency. You know, if you need anything, let me know about that. Something's going on.
I appreciate it.
And
Also, Ryan, with the spoofed calls, was there anything I need to worry about or think about or report or no?
yeah, Jeff, a huge thing. I'm not a vegetarian, so yeah. So you gotta can't misidentify me.
Dude, did I read that one from earlier? Oh, shit.
Never call me a vegetarian again.
Yeah, I had a spoof call from James 2 times. I had
Actually, you know what it sound like? I know it was a robocall, and I know it wasn't him, but it sounded like Vic. It was like a Vic sounding robocall. It was the weirdest thing to wake up to. It really was.
well, I got like 3 or 4 from Tommy's number, spoofed call, you know.
Yeah, and apparently
Uh,
I've been calling people too. Like Damone was getting a lot of calls from me. All kinds of fucked up shit. All kinds of fucked up.
Oh my gosh, dude. Why? I don't understand it. It's like middle school all over again. It's ridiculous. Hey, Cooley, what's up? But yeah, I will say this, though, that law enforcement are looking into all of those. Looking into everything. Because I called, and other people did too. But I'm just saying I called. And they recommended me to another agency, which is a federal agency, and they recommended they redirected
Yo,
me to
Tommy's saying I called them 100 times. No, like the spoofed one, not me, really.
right.
But like 100 times, like, yeah. But yeah, actually, I did call. What I did do is I did call a lot of the numbers that were spoofed. Like when I found out, just to kind of give people a heads up. I called you, called Damone. I did try to call time, but I would imagine if like he got 100 calls from me that he just thought it was another one.
Right.
But like I would, I mean, you know. But yeah, I did call probably 1 out of those 100 times. If that was you.
I just, like, for instance, if it comes up as the number, I don't answer it. If it comes up with your name on it and verified and everything else,
Yeah,
I'll answer.
we got to come up with a system. We got to text first and call. Be like, I'm
Right.
gonna text you and call because I don't think a spoof can text.
Right. Well, I don't know. They might be able to. But I did leave the link for Cooley only. Tom said he wanted to come up, so I did leave the link for Cooley only right now.
The infamous Cooley said he would come up.
I guess
Wow.
Cooley wants to come up.
Oh yeah, there he is in chat.
Yes, sir.
I just gotta ask him about the name. Where I gotta name. I gotta need a name origin story for that.
Hell yeah, Tom. That will be cool. Cool for my coolie. Tommy said, Jeff, you love me. I'm telling you this. Shit, I can't keep up with chat. Yeah, come on up, Cooley.
I don't
I
gonna
will.
come up now.
What's that?
Oh no, I said he's not gonna come up. Something like he can't come up now for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna jump up now. Let me pound a couple more like crocs. I don't know what that means. Like crocs.
It's probably beer or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I never like beer, bro. I don't fuck with beer. It's gross.
I like the taste of beer, to be honest with you.
I hate it.
It's an acquired taste.
I never acquired it.
I acquired it at age, I think, 11 or 12, just to be honest. Yeah. I had a kind of a rough life as a young kid, so I did crack cocaine at age 10, so there you go.
Crack cocaine at age 10, damn.
Yeah. I had a kind of a rough childhood. Yep. I got busted with a pound of weed at age 10 and a half, so yeah.
Yeah. I remember the first time I smoked weed at 15. It was at like a birthday party, and then one of the mothers came in and they said, "This is how it starts. Then you'll end up on the streets." Something like that. That's what I
Right.
remember.
They call it the gateway drug then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was 15 in like 2010. So that
Wow.
was, yeah.
I was, damn, let's see, 2010. I was 40, dude. Or wait, hold on.
No.
I was
What?
30.
You
Yeah.
were 40?
No, hold
No.
on. Hold
You're
on.
53?
No, I'll be
What?
48. I'll be 48 this year. Hold on, I got my math off. I was 30, what, 5? 35? Yeah, 35. 35.
Jeff, what year were you born?
75. My son passed in 2010, so I'm trying to.
You were 35.
35.
Yeah.
35. My bad. Yep, I was off a little bit. Yep.
Yeah. Well, actually, you can go by, like, you're pretty much just 20 years older than me, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, actually, yeah. Holy shit.
Exactly. Like, I think,
Yeah.
like, you're going to turn 49 when I turn 29.
Right.
The same month. Like, it's, yeah. Yeah, then I have that 30 shit to worry about. I don't know. The year after.
Actually, LARP Busters, the funny thing is I actually did. Oh, darn, I tried to post it. Hold on. Darn it. So he said I didn't get busted at 10 and a half. Actually, I did. I had a pound and a half of weed, and my dad found it in my stereo system, and he burned it outside. I was so pissed. I was so mad. But yeah.
I didn't get high the first time I smoked. Actually, it was weird. I didn't get high, and then the morning after, I'm not even kidding. It doesn't make any sense. I don't even think there's any like precedent to this. I threw up the morning after, and it was green.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like I wouldn't even believe me. Like you have every right. Like I threw up and it was green. Like I don't know what the fuck happened. Like if I rejected it or something. But like I just like remember like I couldn't even make it to the toilet. I just threw up green. Like why would I throw up green?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, like cigarettes, yeah, I threw up on cigarettes when I was young. At 10 or whatever it was. I threw up because I got sick. But weed, no, I didn't throw up. or even crack cocaine and shit. I didn't even throw up on that. I just was really hyper and my heart pounded on my chest and I got busted. So, yep, my mom and dad kind of
I did
figured it
shrooms
out.
before and it did nothing.
What's that?
And I had shrooms before. It was like an entire bag and it just did nothing. I don't think it did anything.
I
Or I
didn't
got
try.
bad shrooms, I don't know.
I didn't try shrooms until I was older. I was like 12 or 13. And
No,
I
I was
did,
older. It was
yeah,
recent. Well, not recent, but like a couple years ago. I think I was
yeah.
like 26.
I didn't try heroin until I was like 16 or 17. Yeah, acid. But yeah, by the time I was like, I don't know, 18, 19, I didn't do any of that shit except for weed and alcohol. So, well, no, I take that back, dude. I take that back. My older cousin, who's deceased now, but he had what he called Cocoa Puffs, which is basically cocaine laced cigarettes or marijuana, whatever it was. And we went downtown Minneapolis, and he's like, "If you don't do this with me, I'm gonna tell that it's yours." And because he was like looked at as the goody goody two shoes, and I wasn't, so they would have believed him over me. So I did it, and almost had a heart attack. So yeah.
Yeah, like when in the 15 when I was like at the birthday party, like they did something where they snorted weed, which was really dumb.
Wait,
Why'd you snort weed?
snort weed?
Yeah, it was like they're trying to they I don't know, like I remember one of them they snorted weed. Like you don't snort weed. I don't know.
Like
I'm not
snuff?
no, like literally like put it like on a line, he snorted it. Like I'm not kidding. I don't think it did anything, but that's what he did. Like
I've
I'm
never
just
heard
like
of
I'm
that.
saying no, I've never even heard of that. Like what the like, I didn't even believe what I was seeing. None of this shit makes
Dude,
any sense.
they probably laced it with some shit.
No, I wasn't laced. I smoked it and I didn't die or anything. No, yeah, I
Well,
agree. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I'm just saying, dude, if they had you snort weed, it had to have been laced with
Yeah.
something.
No, not me. Like another person did for no reason.
I've
Um,
never heard of that. That's different. It probably made mine. Oh my goodness. What's up, Dave Fast? What's up, dude?
you ever do whippets?
No, I don't think so.
I did. Yeah, it's laughing gas. You
Oh
put
yeah,
like
nitrous, of course.
nitrous
Yeah,
oxide.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've done laughing gas. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had the real one, like the surgical one, when I was a kid. Like that was fucking weird. But yeah, I did a couple times. I didn't really like it though. Like you see, like stars and shit,
It just
and
made
like
me tired.
now for me, like it makes sound go like in strobes. Like it'd be like I don't even know how to describe it. Like in strobes, like
It's
it says a
like,
strobe sound.
yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like weed mixed with acid. Or like maybe
I don't know what a popper is.
oxycodone. I don't know. It's
A
weird.
pepper or a pop? I don't know what that is.
A popper, what I understand, is for gay people to,
Ew, okay, fair enough.
yeah, get it on. That's what I understand.
I should do having a seizure doing that shit. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, I just stopped doing it. I mean, I kind of like did it a couple times. I didn't like doing it, and then I just stopped.
Right.
I'm trying to give like JD a good story. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Let's see.
Did you wait? Hold on, real quick, Ryan. So you're being accused of was it huffing or some shit, huffing paint or something? What's the story on that? Where did that come from? I don't know.
I want to know where it comes from. I don't know. Like, but honestly, if what the idea was probably sold to me a couple of years ago, I probably would have tried it out. I don't know.
But you
But
never done it though.
I don't know how to.
Okay. I was
I don't know
just
if you
curious.
just like. I don't know if you just like. Like, is it glue? Like, you just breathe it in and then you like. I mean, I don't know.
Well, when I was 12, 13, we used to huff shit like Glade, Freon, whatever, glue. We did that shit. Like we'd put in a bag, like a sandwich bag or whatever, and puff it or whatever. But that's all I remember. It didn't really do a whole lot. It gave you like a temporary buzz, and that's about it that I remember. But I never got into it like more than that. So I don't know.
Now, when I was that age, I was more on the drugs that the teachers forced me to be on, like Adderall. That's some hard shit.
I never even been on Adderall.
I didn't even have a choice to be on that. Like, I didn't want to be on it. That was forced on me.
Really?
Yeah, because like then when I would act like normal, the teachers would call my parents and saying I'm acting normal, and then they got to the point where they would call me into the nurse and they were giving it to me through the nurse,
Wow.
like basically force fed.
I don't think Adderall was even around when I was young, like when I was a kid, like 80s, whatever, 90s, whatever.
Yeah, they make up these terms ADHD and shit, and then they messed up kids. That was a big problem in my day.
I thought that Adderall was pretty much a prescription, like meth or something. Or
Yeah, methamphetamine is like what you'd read on the thing.
wow,
Methamphetamine.
methamphetamines.
Not methamphetamine. I mean, all I remember was seeing on the bottle. I don't know what the connection to that is. I just don't know the chemistry, but it did say methamphetamine, which I think is like one molecule, like very very close to methamphetamine.
Right.
Or is it the same thing? I don't know.
It's like a white claw. Adderall.
Yeah, it was like the first one they had me on was Ritalin, and
Yeah.
Ritalin was like, yeah, I mean, like no joke, like it was literally like I was like a young kid on it, and I was like really sad to be on it because I thought I was gonna have to be like I was gonna have to be like just like being on it, like made me so sad that I was like that like I wanted to cry but I couldn't. But I was like 5, like very very young,
Dude, that's weird.
or not 5. Like how old was I? I don't know. Like really really young.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That stuff is when I hear it's weird. Tommy says, I like the smell of gas, too.
I smell gas.
There was people who actually did huff gasoline. I didn't, but there was people that did.
Gas? You can huff this thing? I didn't even know these things were drugs. I didn't know pain was a drug. I know gasoline. I don't even know these are drugs, bro. These are like a whole new class of drugs I'm finding out are drugs. I'm kind of more interested what JD's gonna come up for other reasons.
Dude, I'm getting messages with screenshots from JD's channel, and it's so fucked up. It's like, what the hell? I don't understand. JD, come up, dude. Come up. I don't understand, man.
Is it trade Ritalin for weed in 8th grade? That would have been a smart decision. That would have been better. Like, that would have been a good trade.
Oh my gosh, dude, his comment.
I never huffed. I said I like the smell. Oh, here we go. The next Tommy scandal.
Well, that's like me. I always like the smell of basements. I don't know why. We don't have them here, but up north we have basements.
I actually really don't mind the smell of cigarette smoke. Like a lot of people do. I don't.
I hate it, dude. I used to smoke.
Nah, I don't. You know what I think it was? Was I remember like when it would remind me of like. So my parents like they used to smoke. Like they
Right.
actually quit like years and years and years ago. But like it would kind of. I think it kind of would remind me of like I remember they would smoke when we would vacation at the Cape. So like it kind of reminded me of that, and like I don't know, just like it's kind of like it connected with like memories or something, like the hippocampus or whatever in the brain. I don't even know what the fuck how it works, but
These comments are cracking me up, dude. I can't keep up. Holy shit. Quite the smell of chloroform.
chloroform. What the fuck?
Javi, holy shit.
Now I
Javi,
won't huff.
yeah, Javi, if you want to come up, Nanya has the link. She can send it to you. I gave her permission. Javi's fun. I saw him on was it Gomez's channel a few days ago. He's like, yeah, I trolled the shit out of Jeff. And then he was doing his stuff or whatever, and then he turned it on to Gomez. It was pretty good. Pretty funny. I saw what he was doing. It was pretty funny. The protest continues. But yeah, Javi, I don't think I have you on Insta, but Nanya can send you the link if she wants. If you want to come up, this is a gold mine for my haters. Right, right.
Yeah, I don't know how he keeps up with that chat for like all that long. I tried even at like 70 to 100, but he's like Tommy's like going through like almost all the comments at like once at like 400, 500. I gotta admit, like I don't know, I can't do that. He's like talking like 100 miles an hour and like keeping up with all those comments. Like that's very good. That takes a lot of skill.
Right.
It's commendable.
Hell yeah.
I smoke cigs. I smoke Brazilian cigarettes.
Really?
Like they look like yeah, they look like they're like $2 like a pack, like, but they kind of look like joints. Joints. Like about a pack.
Wait, hold on real quick. I think my ex-wife is in here. Hold on. I'm not going to highlight her comment who she is. I don't want people to know who she is, but she's saying some funny stuff. Oh, shit. It's good stuff. No, my kids, my son-in-laws, and my wife, they're here once in a while. I just won't say what account they
But they
are.
look like this. So it's like you actually can't even tell which end to smoke on, so I always fuck that up. But like you can smoke on both ends, but they look like this. They look like joints, but it's like menthol tobacco.
They look like remember the cloves? Wait, hold on.
What?
Wait, hold on. Let me put you on the solo layout real quick. Hold on real quick. No, I better not. I had to dispute my last live because of that shit. So I'm gonna take it off camera. I won,
Yeah.
but I had to dispute it. Yeah, I had to kill it.
Well, I'm gonna try to read chat too. Hold on.
No, take it off. I just told
What?
you, take it off camera. I had to appeal my last live because of that shit.
Oh,
Because somebody was smoking or some shit on, you're drinking or whatever on camera, and I had to appeal it. So,
oh, shit! I didn't know that.
yeah, it's TOS bullshit. Yeah. I don't know if that's what it was, but it was something of that nature. So I appealed it, and of course I won, but it was stupid.
Yeah, like $2 a pack. $2 for the
Yeah.
entire thing.
I want to get a backup
I only get the
channel
month for a while.
so I can do what the hell I want.
Yeah. No, they're still.
Yeah, I know Dragonfly. It's just the TOS doesn't allow it, I guess. I don't know. I have the screenshots. I can send it to you. But yeah, I had to actually appeal it. and I won like in 10 hours. But yeah, it was stupid. But Ryan's he's good. Oh, right. He still looks 14, right?
Hopefully, they didn't ID me when I bought it, so I don't know.
Right, Hobby? Oh yeah. Well, I didn't know all this when I went ahead and accepted the monetization over a year ago. I
Yeah,
didn't know. So
I'm trying to get carded for my 30th, right? So I've been thinking of going in a bar with the spinny hat. What do you think of that? What do you think of that?
I told you the answer in Tom's chat. To
Oh yeah, I
both.
forgot.
Both,
Yeah,
dude.
hopefully,
Both.
definitely, perhaps. I don't even buy regular. I don't fuck with regular cigarettes at all. Like I don't. I never. I think I smoked one in my entire life. Like I don't have anything to do with that.
I just vape. Even though vaping is annoying. But yeah, I rather vape.
Unless you're like Cam.
Wait, hold on. That?
It sounds like the bottom of like that other place where SpongeBob went, like the bottom of the ocean, where they just like do like a I don't even know, like almost like a fart sound, whatever, like some kind of sound, like in the middle of everything they're saying. That's what Cam reminds me of. He's from somewhere else. He's not from
It,
where we're from.
it's more of a nerve thing or a boredom thing, to be honest with you. The vape, it's, I don't know. It's like, it's more addictive. I know that.
I will say I've never been addicted to anything in my entire life. Like addicted. I've done things, but I've never been addicted.
Oh, I have.
Like like when I went to Florida, I dropped everything like in a day. Like I didn't
Yeah,
really feel anything.
that's good.
There wasn't anything wrong with that. Like I think that's why I think it's like a genetic thing. I don't think it's like it's kind of like it's like I think it has a genetic component to it, and it makes you susceptible to maybe like liking dopamine and stuff. But it's not like that's why it should be looked at as a disease. Honestly,
Right. Well, it depends. Like, an addictive personality, it can go from generation to generation. It can skip one or whatever. I don't know. I have one to a degree, but not as bad as my dad or my great grandpa or my cousin. Actually, my oldest cousin. Wait, hold on real quick. Wait, is that my youngest? Uh, Wait, I heard somebody say her name. Is that really? Is she hearing her real name or what? Oh, okay. I get it. All right.
a cops behind us.
Yeah, he could be. Yeah, he's. I met him through his wife. Actually, she's one of two mods, and like I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of subs he has, but he's like a boxing champion, and he does like kind of like Alex Jones, but different. I guess I don't know. Lynn and God's Angels introduced me to it. I went in there
Yeah,
and
I mean, I don't hate Alex Jones, but I think what he did was kind of fucked up with the Sandy Hook thing. But I don't hate him. I'm not like one of those people that like, you know, but
well, shit. I gotta be careful what I say about him on this platform. But yeah, I mean, I don't think he meant to be evil or wrong. He just was I don't know, too outspoken about it. Probably, I don't know. I mean,
Well,
I was
I
on a
think
show 3 times, so back in the day, 2012, 2013, 2014, I was on there promoting Striper. So that's basically all I did. But
I think he's kind of like, all right. So he started very legitimately, like where he was, raising concerns with like government, and everything, transparency issues. But then I think he kind of turned into a little bit of a sensationalist, kind of a clout chaser.
right,
And like I saw one thing where he was literally running around chasing people, like just like starting fights or something in a video. And one guy just flipped him off, and he was like, "Hey, you, fuck you! Like you're a fucking government follower or whatever." And and then he said, and he was like, he went up to him and then said, "Fuck off!" And then he walked away, and he said, "I am fucking off." So he's like, I don't know, bro. Like, you can't be doing that, my guy.
you can't be doing that, my guy.
So
Prefrontal cortex isn't developed yet, my guy.
I wasn't playing those Alex Jones.
Oh my gosh, dude! I actually miss Robbie shit for entertainment.
Yeah, but I do like. I will say though, like, get me wrong, like I do know like Alex Jones like was promoting Alex, like our Alex,
Right.
and I support that. Like, if he's actually can bring any awareness to, like a serious issue, 100% for that,
Right.
100% credit.
Well, Alex was, or what's his name? Owen Schroyer? Yeah, he was going on catches with Alex for a while.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
They're pretty cool. Well, who's the wrestler that was promoting Tommy? Shit. Tommy, help me out. The wrestler dude. Fuck.
Is he Ventura?
No. Damn it. Tommy, help me out. Who is the wrestler?
The wrestler dude isn't that.
Oh, he was trolled. He was trolled. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Yeah, because there was some wrestler dude that was in the beginning of Tom's videos for a while, but I didn't know he was trolled. Damn. Dude, I think I'm getting a cold or a flu or some shit. Getting all stuffy. No. Let's see, hold on. Rest in peace, Joe Rogan. Oh, come on now. None, that's Clown Force's shit right there. Rest in
I've
peace.
never been able to think of an issue I had with Joe Rogan. I always think that even like I can't actually think of much we disagree on, but he's always been like honest. Like he always had integrity.
Right.
You know?
Even though I don't agree with him on everything, you're right. He's honest.
I actually kind of I'm. He's like one of those people where actually like I agree with him probably on like it's like a hard 90 to 95% plus things like we do.
Well, whoever he has on his show, he don't like he treats them all very, very well, like professionally. But if he has a disagreement, he's not scared to say it. You know.
Yeah, and he kind of vibes out with them and gets into the interest of the subject and just
Right.
kind of lets it flow. Yeah, you ever see him with Neil deGrasse Tyson? Neil deGrasse Tyson interrupts more than any person can interrupt. So, and I think he's actually paid off by the aliens, though. Like, I'm talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson because, like, if you notice, he goes to the nth degree to deny aliens, and that's sus as hell. And there needs to be a stop to it. He'll do anything to deny aliens exist. Be like, oh, like, what if we're just not intelligent enough? Like, we could be like, we could look like monkeys to them. We're like, if we saw monkeys on Mars, we would be interested in that. All right. So don't tell me that aliens wouldn't be interested in us. So, like, or worms even. Like, if we saw worms on Mars, that would be a big story.
Right.
It'd be a huge story. So, Neil deGrasse Tyson sold out to Big Alien a long time ago.
Okay, look, I heard something recently on YouTube. I forgot which channel it was, but somebody was saying something about Elon Musk is for the New World Order, and he's a Satanist, and this, that, and the third. What are your thoughts on that?
Wait, who's a Satanist?
Right, that's what I'm asking. Like, okay, somebody said Elon Musk was part of the New World Order and was part of the satanic whatever and was going to change a bunch of shit, like for the worse. I don't believe that, but I don't know. What are your thoughts?
I never even heard of that. I don't know what that is.
Wait, Elon Musk isn't your friend, bro.
I do know I got my money on Mark Zuckerberg for the fight. So.
Yeah, he's kind of a weird character.
Not because of like, actually I like Elon Musk more than Mark Zuckerberg, but just on the principle that I think skill beats size. But you know,
well, I think that his comment or his statement on when he took over Twitter and now it's called X, I guess, I don't know. He said that he supports all pred catchers. That's a good thing. Elon Musk.
he knows about pred catchers.
Yeah, it's on my. Go to my Twitter. Okay, if you all go to my main page on YouTube, I have a Twitter link or about whatever it is. Go on there, scroll down. I actually retweeted that, or he tagged me, or I forgot. I either retweeted it or he tagged me. But yeah, he supports all pred catchers on Twitter, or now called X.
Why do you even call it X though? That's kind of. I think it's kind of. I don't see the value in. Because isn't Twitter the brand, like, and everything? I don't get why we changed X.
Yeah, let me look real quick. I'll post the link.
To be honest, I don't think it was a good move.
We got Twitter or X. Jeez. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Then I get all these emails, X formerly Twitter. It's confusing.
Yeah, let me go to that actual thing. It's on my channel. Gosh, I don't remember what it was. I'm scrolling. Yeah, it's on my channel. Look, I'll just post my channel. It's on my wall. You guys can look down, but it's on there. So there's my receipt. Hold on. Damn receipts.
Wait, did you send me something?
No, I'm gonna put it in chat. I'm gonna put my channel. Y'all scroll down, you'll find it. Elon Musk. Pred catchers. He said they will never be taken down. That's actually around that time is when I got on Twitter. So it's probably a while back, but here's my channel. I don't know. Scroll down. You can find it there. Somewhere on there. The only thing is, I don't know how to go live on Twitter.
I don't use Twitter at all.
You're robot.
Hold on.
Hello?
Oh, hold on. I'm just checking out what you showed me. I'll mute up.
Yeah, that's just my link, but you scroll down far enough, you'll find it. OMG, Jeff, it is easy. I do it every life. I don't know. I'm almost 48, so I'm not very good at technology, so I'm learning. Love you too, Tommy. Appreciate it.
I thought you were almost 49. I thought you were 48.
I'll be 48.
Yeah, you're 48 now, but you're going to be
No,
49.
No. I'll be 48 in October.
Oh, so you're not. Oh, okay. So you're 19 years older than me, more likely.
Yeah, right now, I guess.
I thought you were 48 turning 49.
Nope, 47, turning 48.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, you're 19 years older.
Right.
All right.
But yeah, I don't really use Twitter that much. I mean, I'll post things on there, but that's about it. I mean,
I don't use it.
oh, no, I just reading something. Wait just a second. Um, I'm just reading chat. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up here. Damn, I have so many people modded. Holy shit, the whole chat's blue. Damn.
Oh, you
Wow.
follow Ben Shapiro?
Who?
Ben Shapiro?
I know of them.
No, I'm going through your Twitter.
Oh yeah, I posted some shit. Yeah. Or I retweeted some shit too. Yeah, I really don't
Yeah.
know a lot about X, Twitter, whatever the hell you want to call it. I just, yeah, something I see that I either don't like or I like, I retweet it.
Yeah. Um,
Right, Tom. Right. That's true.
I'm looking.
The highest number I ever had was like 595 in chat. That's the highest number I've ever had, and that was during the catch. So I'm not used to having. Well, this is an average number, but yeah, it still goes fast for me.
I met Tommy Chung and the other one.
Yeah. Yep. Me and Casey remember we used to call decoying fishing, live fishing, and the time where we were about to go fishing and we saw that Cheech and Chong was here, so instead we went over there. Yeah, that's on my channel too. We met Cheech and Chong at the dispensary. It was pretty cool.
Okay, so I see two posts. Twitter will soon add ability to attach long form text to tweets. Ending absurdly, and yeah, I like that because I hate how Twitter text restricts you.
Right.
Again, the crystal clear Twitter strong commitment to content moderation remains absolutely unchanged. In fact, we have actually seen evil speech at times this week decline below our prior norms. All right. Uh, hmm.
I also retweeted some stuff that Alex did too, and what Tommy did, or just like different people. Like I don't really know a whole lot about X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I just once in a while I'll see something, I retweet it, or I'll post it or tweet it, whatever the hell they call it. Yeah. So yeah, actually, Tommy, or like when I had the 595, I had 450 subs, and it was supposed to be our first catch. It was a failed catch. That's the
Was
high.
that the one? Was that the one where you chased the guy at Walmart, or?
Yeah. No, that was number. Well, we went to Walmart, but he outsmarted us. That was just me and Seven. That was when I was still in VCAP Southwest. That was before my actual first catch, which he still ran, but he just outsmarted us. So I think people were so hyped up about it, they just came in. I had 595 in my. Yeah, that was the highest I ever had. I had 450 subs too. It's still under unlisted, I think, unless I had to erase it because of the whole TOS thing. I
Yeah,
might.
we got go on.
I was gonna say if I still have it, I might as well publish it because there wasn't actually a catch. So, but yeah, there was 595 people in there. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm very excited. It's like at like 750 or something subs.
Damn.
Yeah, I
Oh,
need to 1,000 to get monetized. I don't know.
right. Well, no. If you have 500 or more, and you have 3,000 watch hours,
I got all the watch hours.
yeah, then you should be able to monetize now.
Oh,
They changed it. And Tom, in case you don't know, I've heard you say this in your chats. You don't have to have 1,000 subs to go live now on your mobile. You just have to have 50. It's just that you
that's
have to, 50 subs to go live on mobile, but you have to give a 24-hour test thing. Like you go live and it says you have to wait 24 hours, and after that you can go live. FYI. And then also to get monetized, you have to have 500 subs now instead of 1,000, 3,000 watch hours, and at least 3 videos that are TOS approved within the last 90 days. And you can get monetized now for those who don't know. I did a video on it, by the way, so it's on my channel under videos. They changed that, so FYI. That's why Rip got to go. Well, Rip got to get monetized before 1,000 because of that new rule. So Busters. Yeah, 50 subs to go live on mobile. So if you're on your phone and you have 50 subs or more, you go live and it'll say you have to wait 24 hours. And once you wait 24 hours, you can go live whenever you want. Yep. No, I think Mandatos is chilling.
I can't show the intro, so it's usually like a hybrid of the two.
It's funny because I was thinking Mandingo, and one of my favorite movies is Django, and where Jamie Foxx and what's his name go to buy Leonardo DiCaprio calls them Mandingos or like fighters or whatever, and I watched that recently, like yesterday or something. I was like, holy shit, is that where he got the name from? Because he calls them Mandingos. The fighters.
Nah, I heard it's an inappropriate name origin.
I've heard that too, but it's kind of interesting. Hold on. It's a private message. Shit. Hold on.
Busters has a lot of suppressed anger.
Who?
Busters has a lot of suppressed anger.
Oh. No, I think he's just a good troll. At least he goes up on panels. You know?
Well, sometimes.
He just says what's on his mind, you know? It's like, I don't know. He says, cry harder, Ryan. Dude, when Baby Love and I planned this, we were only going to go like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and then we are almost 4 hours now. Holy shit!
Yeah, call her BO.
What's that?
I call her BO.
Oh,
The initials.
I can't tell if my 2 of my daughters and my son-in-law and my ex-wife is still in here or not. I can't tell.
Log and Savvy have a catch. What the fuck?
Wait, who?
Well, O.J. Simpson just said, "Wow, Locke and Sabby have a catch."
Really?
I'm gonna check if there's any truth to this.
Um,
Hold on. Which I don't think it would lie. I don't, you know.
I don't.
Well, Locke's not live. I don't know if I'm subscribed to Sabby.
I'm not, but let me see. Type in her name.
Yeah, I'm not subscribed to Savvy.
There's nobody alive, dude, as far as Locke and Savvy are concerned. Wait a minute. No, that's not. It's me. Shit.
Well, you're live.
No, I was looking. I saw the live thing. And
Yeah, I don't see it.
they're not live. I mean, I would say go there to support the catch and the catch only, but I don't see anything. So. What the hell? Dude, y'all hit the like, man. Why do we only have like fucking 37 likes and there are 70 people watching? What the hell?
The Blake's Geish.
Hit the likes, guys.
Yeah, I don't even check the likes. I don't know if that even helps. Even if it helps, I don't even know.
Yeah, I usually don't either. Oh well.
I don't really do anything to promote the channel. My channel.
Well, I want to do a backup channel that's not monetized and I can do almost whatever I want, not to worry about it. Because I had to appeal the last live. They were complaining about certain words, people smoking, whatever on camera. And I was like, what?
Smoky.
And smoky. But yeah, I appealed it and won in like 10 hours. So
Actually, that was a bad joke. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Ryan, for saying I wouldn't lie. Yeah, I mean, apparently you would, though.
here for yeah, what? I need glasses.
Locksmith this year? That's Karen Smith.
Wait. Yeah, that's Karen Smith, not Locksmith. Hey, Janie girl, I just saw you were here. What's up? What else did I miss? Jay Silly T. Mandingo. Yep, I guess. According to Savvy. Yeah, according to Savvy, I went from 7 catches to apparently 2,000. So I don't know.
Yeah, if you were in chat, there's a catch.
Right. You're a catcher. So if there's a catch and you're in the chat, you're a catcher. So that counts as one.
Yeah, I did a catch with Chris Hansen before. Man, that was pretty cool. Like back in the old days, I watched TV, like the show, so I was there. I mean, it's like I was there, I mean,
Damn, you're a minor doing catches. That's pretty awesome, man.
yeah. 2006. Yeah, I think, okay, so The Catch Predator came out in 2006, right? So I think I was like 12 then. Yeah. I remember the early days.
Well, the first two, what I hate about the first two is there was no cops. They just got away. Not that I know that a lot of them did get charged and arrested and whatever, arrested and charged, whatever. But there was no cops, so they just took off. They didn't get arrested on scene. And it was episode or series,
Yeah.
whatever we call it, number 3. You know?
Yeah, it was in that catch with like the predator in the car, right? And Dragonfly was in the back seat trying to give me advice, and I don't know, just trying to figure out what to do.
Trying.
Like don't make
Brilliant.
direct eye contact. Bro, that guy was a fucking alien, bro. And Neil deGrasse Tyson saying aliens. I saw an alien. He was an alien. 100%. 100%.
Oh shit! I remember that time, dude, where I think it was like FM, Musa, Tommy. I forgot who all was there, but they were in your area, and you did a post. You had like 400 subs at that time on MVCap, your regular MVCap channel, and I was new to your channel, right? And you said something about like the aliens are here, all the aliens are here, or something. I was like, what the hell is he talking about?
No, I remember like, all right, so we were in. I don't know exactly. I remember it, but we were all in the same area somehow, and there was no explanation for it. At least I don't think. So I said, like, I found other decoys or whatever. Oh no, I think I remember. Like, someone's decoy name was my name, and then I made a decoy that was their name with no connection. So I said, I got extra proof the aliens are real, and that was my proof the aliens are real.
Yeah, that's when I first found your channel. Dude, at that time there were so many PP Ryans. They were everywhere. Remember that?
Yeah, it was like it was P.P. Ryan with like that picture of like when I popped my head out. When I was working for Randy and everything.
Dude, there were so many, and I literally thought that one of them had to have been yours. And then
No, I was never a P.P. Ryan.
right. And I think it was an Alex stream, I think.
Yeah,
And he posted your channel, and it was MVCap. I was like, what? What does that even mean? And that's when I subbed to you.
yeah, like can't remember. Yeah, actually, you know what though? Like back then, when I saw like the whole PP Ryans and like the whole thing about the hotel and like all the comments and everything, I didn't understand social media and everything, so it kind of freaked me out in the beginning. But then I learned. I don't know. I was just so confused. I thought there was like a cult or something after me or something. It didn't make sense to me.
Dude, I have to admit, the first time I saw you on camera was with PP Mass. And yes, I'm going to bring it up. I know it's been dragged out so many times, but you were at the hotel and Jay was shouting your name. You were nowhere to be found. Next thing I know, you're peeking out the either hotel room or apartment room. I don't remember. And all of a sudden, there you were. I was like, what the hell was he doing in there?
And then you go closer, and the bread is fucking get the shirt off. Be like, what?
I was like, what the
Be like, what? Do I pay you? What? What's the deal?
shit? So you're supposed to be interviewed by Nunya about that, right?
Yeah, bro. That was. Yeah, bro. I was like speaking in like I wasn't sure if I was supposed to break character or whatever, but like I was speaking to Jay in like sign language or something. But I was like, bro, this predator, it's like over there, like it's like right there. What the fuck?
That was my introduction to you, man. It was
scary introduction. I wasn't terrified. My eyes were popping out of my head. I was like, bro, it's a predator. He's fucked up. Bro.
It's like a deer in headlights.
Yeah, and I thought like it was all gonna be covered, so I was like, yo, this is crazy predator footage. I didn't get the Bluetooth thing, like how it was disconnected or whatever, but so it was a missing 15 minutes, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, missing 15. No, I'm just kidding.
The finger was too far from the Bluetooth.
Oh, shit. Well, then you sent me the one where I think it was your second catch. It was like a mini documentary. And wait, that was your first conviction, I think, too.
Oh, that was a 4-hour catch.
Well, it was longer than that until you edited it down to 4 hours.
Yeah, I edited it down to 4 hours. It was all day. Like the whole catch literally was like from the time of the catch to the point that all my devices ran out of energy and I went to sleep. Like it was, hey. Like I did the catch and then I literally went to sleep. Like it was a day.
But he was
Like
your first conviction, though, right?
actually, I gotta say, it was kind of like. So here's the thing. Like everyone in the process was great, but I gotta like really seriously follow up on it again. But like I haven't heard anything from it actually. So there was no
Really?
like yeah, and it's actually concerning. But like the evidence is like the most overwhelming evidence I've ever like seen. I mean, it was like in the terabytes of footage and everything. Like,
Yeah.
um, but I don't know. Like I did. Yeah, like, but there has to be like a follow up though for that
Right. Well,
because it was different. I know that one DA it was in between DAs now
yeah.
at this point, but I gotta like I think I can follow up somehow. I have to like do something. I don't know what I have to do, but I have to do something. I don't know the person that like lives there, so they're like closer to understanding like how their system works and everything. So, you know,
Right.
Berkeley County.
Crazy shit.
I scared Casey away. Sorry, bro.
No, he didn't scare Casey away. Oh shit. Almost Famous is free on YouTube. I love that movie. I was watching Short Circuit 2 and Django. That's a good movie too. Jamie Foxx and Leonardo, whatever the hell his name is, DiCaprio. He's a punk, dude. I don't like that dude. Well, I think I'm going to end it here pretty quick, to be honest with you. Is anybody else going to go live?
I was just going out for the ride, yeah. I mean, I'm probably not gonna go live, but kind of open some with more energy than me does.
Wait, you are going to go live or what?
Oh, nah, I'm kind of tired actually.
Yeah, me too.
It's like, what time is it for you? It's like, it must be like 10 o'clock or like 9:58, something like that.
Yep, 9:58.
The random fucking bells going off. Like, do church bells go off at night in all other areas, or is that just a weird Marlboro thing?
No, actually, it went off in small towns in the Midwest and up north where I lived, like in Iowa, Minnesota.
It's really spooky. Like, it'll be 3 a.m., and then there'll be a bell ring.
Right.
The bell will go off at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I haven't heard any here in Albuquerque at all. But when I go back home to visit, like certain places in Iowa or Minnesota or whatever, yeah, the church bells go off like every 15 minutes.
No, I know, but like at night though, it's like not supposed to go off. Like the purpose of a bell is not supposed to go off at night. It's like It's like a loud bell. Like I hear it from my apartment. Like I just heard it. It's like it comes all the way from City Hall. Like just sitting like in my room like this, like I heard it from here. Like
Right.
yeah, it's like it's eerie. I don't know how to describe it.
I think it's more in like the older towns and smaller towns and stuff like that.
Well, Marlboro's kind of a city though. It's not really a town.
Well,
It's not like Boston, but it's, you know.
let's see, where I was born, I think the population's around 30 or 40,000, so that's still to me a small town. I don't know how big Marlboro is, but
Let me see. Hold on. Let's get the stats on this. Population of Marlborough, Massachusetts.
it's time to
Population
Wikipedia that shit, right?
of well, Boston's 654,776.
That's the same as Albuquerque.
In fact, Marlborough, Mass. 41,001 as of 2021. 41,110.
That's
Oh
a
wait.
small town, yeah. I mean, it's not like a small town, it's more like a small city.
Yeah, no, I like the Bills. I like the Bills. I have a love-hate thing with the Bills. Sometimes it's a little creepy, but you know, I like the Bills.
Right.
You know, it's like that weird cousin that would come for like holiday. You know, appreciate him, but you know,
Right.
I live in a small
Well,
town, 1,000.
the last house that my now ex-wife and kids and I lived in up north, we had a 3-story home, and we literally lived like maybe, gosh, a half a block from downtown, and there was this Methodist church, and every 15 minutes, 24/7, the bells would go off. Not kidding.
Yeah, 15 minutes is too much. That's yeah.
But you get used to it, though. That's the thing. You just get used to it. It's kind of like in Dallas, Minneapolis, like 3 cities I lived in, we had a fire station literally right across the street. So 24/7, every whatever, that you hear the
Dude,
sirens go
that
off.
town should make like a whole thing centered around its annoyingness and be like it's gonna like strive to be the most annoying town. We have a bill that goes up over 15 minutes. We have people that ask you questions in the morning. We have all kinds of annoying shit going on. We've claimed the theme of the most annoying town in where the fuck people live. I don't know wherever the fuck it is. Nebraska or was it New Mexico? I don't know.
My brother lives in Nebraska. He lives in a I guess you could say they call it tri-city, but it's more like a tri-town. So it's like 3 small towns that are kind of together in a sense. And they have all that shit going on at once. They have the fire trucks, the church bells, everything. So it's like there's no escaping.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna cut it off, man. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. So,
Yeah, good buff too.
if anybody else is going live, drop your link. Jeff, did you ever get an update from your bro? No, I won't until he's done with his family situation, our family situation. But he said he would come on though and explain it at some point, so we'll figure that out. I don't speak Christy's language. After party at James. Wait, is James going live? Wait, hold on. Totally uncalled for as a channel. Let me look it up real quick. He usually goes lives in the morning before I wake up, so I don't see any planned live, so I don't know. Well, I'll drop his channel anyways. It's called Totally Uncalled For. So if you're not subbed to James, aka Totally Uncalled For, here's the link. It's got a good channel. But yeah, I'm going to end it here. Hey, appreciate it, Mandigo. Appreciate that. Mandingo, you going live? Hey, good night, Dave. Cap, anybody? I don't know. I'm just seeing comments here. Well, anyways, I'll play some what people call 70s adult music music, even though it's StreamYard music. It's the dance pop, and I think it's funny now that somebody said it. So because of that, it does sound like adult, 70s adult movie music. I think that's funny. So instead of playing the rock BS, I'll play that for shits and grins. You guys chat for a few minutes here as I end it. But yeah, that's all I have. That's all I got. All right. Hasta la pasta, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate it. Hit the like and the way out. Go sub to Baby Love. Appreciate it. All right. Later.
Thank you.